Where?
Oh, switch!
Oh, switch out!
Oh, switch up!
Hey, you guys loaded! I fixed it!
We exist.
Yeah, you
Yay!
exist!
Also, one last thing. There's a podcast called The Kermitment.
The commitment!
Oh,
Dare you open
God.
with that?
Is it about the divorces of fictional characters?
I hope so. No,
Oh
it's
my
just the
God.
Muppets.
Oh, boy.
How dare you open with that?
But welcome, adventurers, to
Fucking God.
Fables and Bumps, where we're discussing the Muppies?
Apparently are a thing and should not be.
Oh Lord.
You ever
Yeah.
look at a pretty now niche category and go, it needs a award ceremony? The Muppies, the Muppet
Fan
Awards.
base is wider than you ever will be.
Good. I intend to never get that fat.
Yeah, honestly, Rose, I hope we never get we never have a wide enough audience to be bought by Disney. We don't need to go into the legal nightmare that is the House of Mouse.
Now we're
Oh,
not
now-
going
Now
Hold
with
to.
that
on.
attitude, you can't.
It's not a dagger.
It's not a.
Going back to a conversation that we had 5 minutes ago.
Yep,
I couldn't
lovely.
find it. I was very confused. It's thieves' tools, and it can turn into a dagger.
Yeah.
Is this Loki's or no? Loki's was like a cape.
No, this is from the Critical Role book.
Yeah.
Oh,
Regardless,
Regardless.
DM, where did we leave off?
Oh, we're continuing our terrible, wonderful homebrew 5e campaign.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Last session was a pretty chill one, other than some stupid events, but we don't really have to go into those. If you want to watch, the VOD is uploaded. I had to re-upload it because it was broken as hell.
Again?
No.
Yeah, it like uploaded like halfway, and then the screen was black for the other half, but it wasn't in the saved version, so I just re-uploaded it, and it seems to be
It's
working.
okay. Now it's just an
Solid.
audiobook.
Yeah, it was just an audio. It was audio halfway through. But yeah. The crew was finishing up things, and Blackwater managed to rid the ailments of a dying governor that was bedridden by the agents that had been
By
pretending
the way,
to
I'm
be.
pretty sure he started as the mayor, and we made him into the governor.
Yeah,
No,
probably.
he's a governor, like his.
I distinctly remember mayor.
I
Well,
also
he is-
remember
I
this,
kept
but
referring to him as a mirror, but that was in my head before the island was big.
I mean,
In my
you could
backstory,
keep-
he was a mayor.
New
and
York
then
has a
this-
fucking mayor. That doesn't mean that it,
Okay,
like it's
but
just...
this is an actual island. A mayor doesn't rule over an
Jesus
island.
What do you
Yeah.
think
And
New
it was
York
just
is?
a mayor who slurped down
New
a
York
bottle
is
of
not
XP.
an island. Manhattan is an
So-
island. But
so,
New York
I mean,
is
guys,
not an island.
similar
guys,
concept.
hey, shh. He
What do you mean
is
Rhode
the
Island is?
mayor
Rhode Island
of Blackwater,
Island is
and
not an
shut
island.
Rhode
up,
Island is not
shut
an
up. He's the mayor of Blackwater and the governor of Bildspire.
Brandon, you need a stronger spray bottle for these cats, my man.
Stop it. He's multiple things.
I feel like that's just really lopsided politically. Like that's not.
Yes, he's from an old family. He's got his fucking connection money shit. This is how these
And
things
thanks
go.
to us, he's not dead. Next sentence.
Yes. You loons.
And Rose said she was gonna have an aneurysm.
I blame the Muppies for this. It made everything weird immediately.
So we can blame Rose for this.
Yes.
Standing. Anyway,
But-
governor / mayor not
Yeah.
dead.
Y'all saved him. Y'all separated the reward, so that y'all had some pocket money. And then you went magic item shopping, and then to find some books. Yay, the 7 TV emotes work.
Book shopping was kind of inadvertent, but it was funny as hell.
Oh yeah.
And then it
And then you all prepared yourselves to get ready to leave in the afternoon of the next day. Before we get to the point that we are going to leave, does anybody have anything that they needed to do before we all set?
Matt's computer did the thing, so you're gonna have to give her a second.
I just read. I just
do
read.
I have to give Willow a second? Because there's one thing I did for it to do.
Sure.
What do you want to do?
Can I roll a
I
stealth
pu-
check to see if during this long rest I could steal Ivor's sword for an hour?
I've currently already been stealthing the whole time, and I'm gone. Remember?
Did
I
we
have not
long rest?
stopped. I'm not
y'all
stopping
would
till
have
we
long
leave.
rested. So if you are not intending to sleep, Ivor, then I need you to make 2 con saves.
Ooh. Am I feeling spicy on the con save? Hold up.
This is a
You-
terrible idea. I'm here for it, but this is a terrible idea.
I need to sleep. It's okay.
Okay.
If I awake to
Sounds like
someone
you
trying
need
to
to
kill my
sleep in real
sword,
life,
trying
too.
to take my sword, I will
Okay,
stab
so
them.
just so I'm clear, because I think I've bought and we've talked about this 15 million different times. I have alchemy ingredients to try shit.
Yes, you have had
Yeah,
alchemy ingredients this whole time.
You've collected alchemy material at every island we've gone to and then not used them.
Yes.
This is
Yeah,
correct.
because I'm learning how to do it. I don't want to fuck it up.
Well, fucking it up is how you
have
get
to learn
good at it.
Yeah, Rose, that's how you learn.
Yeah.
You think I want to use my what is it? The tripod flakes and like not be successful?
I mean, you don't have to use the most
Don't-
expensive things.
The you know, the thing we fought in the jungle. The
Yeah, no, I
tripod.
know exactly what you're
No, I know
talking
exactly. Yeah,
about.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
exactly.
Anyway,
It was the thing that was
I-
fighting the laser pterodactyl.
had
yeah.
wanted to just check the mail
Oh.
for myself.
Yes, no, when you
Thing I
had
wanted
checked,
to do.
no, that was something we had discussed last time. You checked them. You had asked for, if you had anything, and nothing had arrived for you, as of yet.
In that case, I am good, and I would like to pour a salt line in front of my bedroom door, followed by a small trench that has running water going through it.
Sure.
I'm warded. I can't get in.
I mean, holy water, not burning water.
No, running water.
Yeah, it's
Running
running.
water.
I
I
can't
thought you
do
said
anything about it.
burning.
Nah, I'm gonna work with Saywin to get a little running water sluice through the threshold of my door.
I recoil violently and go to bed.
Just redirect the bilge through Ivar's.
I mean, with the way the boat's set up, the entire bottom of the boat is just
Is
sloshing
running.
water.
Yeah,
is just
Perfect,
water.
because I also plan to use that as my alchemical dump as I fuck up things.
yeah.
Oh, don't do that.
Please do
Get
not,
water, it'll be diluted. It's alright.
please do not put explosive materials in the bilge of the boat.
Look as a bilge.
It's the bottom.
think it's
The
a part of the
bottom
boat.
of the boat under the bottom deck.
No,
Mm.
I mean, that's fine. Just means we might go skywards, which means we might go faster.
No.
Like, you
Yeah,
can pay
that's
for
how that
fuel
works.
replacement.
They'll fill it with helium somehow, and then we'll be a flying
No
ship.
hydrogen.
No.
Yes, we're gonna become the Hindenburg.
Anyway.
So
assuming-
anyway, we started sailing.
we started sailing.
Yeah,
One
I don't
thing-
think I have anything to do on the island left
Okay.
besides just
one last
bid
thing.
goodbye.
One last thing I want to do. Was there any of the Zephyr Westwind mail stations here? I
No.
feel like I've asked this. But
Yes,
I
you-
forgot.
Yeah, there was not.
I think you've asked this no fewer than 3 times on build.
But
on
you know
Build
what?
Fire.
That's okay.
That is
because
okay.
mail is
Yeah,
important.
it's like Rose with her alchemy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you.
I would have said Rose with her wings and asking if she could fly indoors.
Yeah!
That's about it.
Look,
Forgetting that she
I'm
can
still
fly.
I'm blown away that Rose's decision was to fly straight up when she could have flown over the building. I was like, still, that hurts my brain.
I mean,
I asked 4 separate times.
I have one thing to do, which is buy a prosthetic finger, but that is something that does not need to be role played out. and
No,
can
no, I
just be
feel-
assigned as done.
Betty just
Uh,
wants to leave. Betty is
Well,
done.
yeah.
Was it the bugbear poetry? Is that what did it?
Yeah.
How much would a prosthetic finger cost, Brandon? Out of
A
curiosity?
single
$3 million.
finger, like 6 gold.
6 gold, got it.
Yeah, if it was something more complex, no. But yeah. However you wish to be it for it to be designed, other than it's
I-
magical and gives you a sense of feel.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I care about like being able to maneuver it.
Yes.
That
One thing I will do before we leave, actually, and this is more just not something that has to actually be played out.
Mhm.
I buy, since we're in a nice town,
Mhm.
I buy a lot of clothing.
Yeah, there.
Since
The,
I am now in a position where I'm not wearing my armor,
Mhm.
I should at least look nice. So I redo my wardrobe since I've been wearing the same thing for 2 months.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and there's like a fashion district, as it were,
Yeah.
down by the like the more visitor section of the island. I wouldn't even call it tourist because most of the people that are visiting are on business. So
What
Uh.
what are the what is it? Where are we in? Drakencrone? Is that what it's called?
yes, you're
What are the Drakencrone colors?
let me.
Purple and red.
Because if we ever get to a point where we need to fly this flag that we have, I want to get an
You want a
outfit where I
match?
can look like a official representative, like an emissary,
Mhm.
if I need to lie myself out of death.
I believe the general colors are let me see. It's a red flag with a white dragon's head that's outlined in blue. And then the royal emissary colors are white with a red, like, full dragon, like outstretched wings. That's sort of the flag that you have.
In addition to my wardrobe, I will get something that I think will work for that.
I'm actively trying not to make a Welsh flag joke.
Definitely not
Right,
Welsh
yeah,
flag
the best
styles.
They do have the best flag. Better my fucking flag.
it's not but it is part of your kingdom, so
That's
The leaf?
How much will you say I spend?
it depends how much are you fully filling up the wardrobe in your rooms?
Yes, may as well.
Okay. Alright, and I'm assuming you're going for fine clothes.
Correct.
All the way. So you've got probably enough room for about 20 outfits.
Jesus Christ.
Sure.
Oh, well, it's the captain's quarters. He's got a little it's like an indent that has like a sliding door that he's gonna fit like
It's not
tons
the
of stuff.
captain's room, It's a
That's
slightly
not the thing
bigger
that
room.
that's not the thing that I'm shocked on. I'm like I was just sitting here thinking, is this how Hessel loses all of his money again? And I believe I was correct.
Hessel
You
is
gotta-
spending
you
like
gotta
Lorian
spend it,
did, and
man.
I'm here for it.
My last campaign, I sat on my gold the entire game.
Yeah.
I was rich at the end, but I never bought anything
Yeah.
besides like 3 times.
All right. So,
My only expensive purchase last game was a ring that I wore for like 2 sessions and then gave to Rocky.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
I would say to fill up your entire wardrobe with new clothes, boots, belts, gloves, fineries of that sort of nature, under clothes made of silk, I would say would be about 450 gold.
Sure, why not?
Okay. All sorts of colors and designs from
Nice filigrees.
Done.
from Cortetan courtwear to draconian
An outfit for
like
an occasion.
regalities.
I was gonna say
Alright.
Betty could get some shoes, but she doesn't wear shoes.
Yeah.
You can get
Oh,
some
You
nice.
get some like caps, like pen caps, but they go over your talons.
Pen caps. I was gonna say.
That's a thing for cats, actually.
Well,
Could you
yeah,
imagine
but
just like putting bugles on her talons?
yeah.
Also, that is the best thing to do with bugles.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say they're probably at this point in this day and age in Tarasa, there are probably boots that
You know
are
what? They got
designed
me
for.
bird shoes.
They do have bird shoes that let your feet fit through the front and back, but they go up your leg a little bit. And
Cool.
they're-
Can I have a bird shoe?
Sure, you
Oh.
can buy 10 gold for some lovely bird
How
shoes.
much gold? How much
10
is
gold.
the bird shoe?
10 gold.
Okay, that's a lot for a bird shoe.
They're custom
Gotta be
made.
custom made, yeah.
They gotta fit them to your little bird legs.
You know what? You're making me realize there's something I should look into.
Oh.
Waterproof boots.
Are we talking waterproof, or are we talking like?
Crocs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was talking like waterproof.
Yeah, Crocs.
Crocs for the shark.
Crocs.
Shorks.
Do they have Crocs though?
They have something similar to Crocs. So they're just like,
I'm
although
sure it's
they're
like
not.
wooden clogs with holes drilled in it.
Yeah.
I will buy. You know, I'm gonna buy some Crocs and I'm gonna gift them to like someone that I feel deserves them. At some point,
All right.
I cannot use them. How much are the Crocs?
3 gold.
Okay.
That's insane.
So, well, woodcrafter's gotta make them.
Oh yeah, and then destroy them.
Yeah.
Take a thing to some perfectly nice.
Listen, this is a
Perfectly nice
reserve
shoes.
gift.
They're
This
nice,
might- this
varnished
might
and
save us from a
sealed,
dragon, you
and
know.
yeah, they look just as bad as regular Crocs, except for they're loud AF.
I just in other news, I just turned over my elbow and discovered oh, I've hurt myself somehow, and I don't know when or where or how.
Was it when you fell earlier, or
Did I
almost
fall earlier?
almost fell?
Did
Oh,
I
this is
fall?
a new day.
This
Yeah,
is a
you're
new
also
day.
healed.
The joke needs to be said. Ah, yes, clocks.
I don't remember what the DC is.
Oh yes, let me pull that up. I'm going to ask you to do that. Yeah.
I just have the effects. I don't actually have what the DC is written down. I mean, it's in our chat somewhere.
DC. I don't think I ever copied it to you. DC is
RP
one
objective
plus
is
how
Crocs
many
something.
hunger you have. Or it's 10
1
plus your.
plus?
Yeah, 10 plus your.
Okay, 10 plus 0, I pass.
Okay. We're okay for now.
Okay.
Alrighty. Everyone ready for the departure?
Are we ready for what will surely be a nice and smooth sail with no negative events or effects on
Oh,
our psyche?
never.
Oh,
Oh,
I-
Absolutely, I am.
Excellent.
Oh, Betty, take a look. And I would
I
wiggle
will
my new
say this
finger.
morning, since we're leaving port,
hmm
I'm giving. How many crew members do we have? 10.
Yes.
Well, it's 10
Not counting
including.
us.
Yeah. It's 10 including y'all, so.
Oh, 10 including oh shit.
Or 11
Uh,
including y'all.
yeah.
So.
Well, we have more people now.
One,
we added
two,
the elf.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
Man, we really need to throw some people overboard.
We do not need to throw anybody
Because-
overboard.
Because we were paid so well, I am paying out the crew 100 gold each
Okay.
to make some last minute purchases if they want or save.
Okay. I'll say that you did that like the day before, so it's not like, all right, we're leaving. Here's
Yeah.
100.
Also, Oh, so, Betty is gonna look at Willow's finger and be like, "Oh, not bad."
Well, we have more people now.
Betty is gonna look at Willow's finger and be like, "Oh, not bad." Also, Betty is gonna look at Willow's finger and be like, "Oh, not bad." Also, Betty is gonna look at Willow's finger and be like, "Oh, not bad."
Yeah, especially not for a rush thing.
Yeah, that's all she would say. Get the sense she kind of likes it.
All right, I'm ready for some back-breaking sailing, and I go to my room.
Everyone sort of gives him a look like that. As you step onto the ship, a relatively large hawk lands on your shoulders and screeches.
It's growing.
Now, I don't know if you gave me a price, but I said I was getting food and stuff last session.
Yes, that is.
I need to teach him quick, though, how to catch fish.
Alrighty.
All right, good luck with that.
Because I feel like he'll get pretty expensive pretty quick.
So that was what I needed to ask before. That's why I didn't give a number. How much are you just getting rations for the bird, or are you getting rations for? I think y'all have like
Yeah, I guess
3
we'll
weeks
restock,
supply.
at least for the there and back journey. I don't remember how much we have. 3 weeks? Is
I
it
think
enough?
you still have 3 weeks left because you
yeah,
bought a
I
month.
mean, I also.
3 weeks will be enough. We'll supply when we come back.
Okay.
Also, we're hitting Neverborn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to Neverborn first.
We are going to a civilization.
I'll get enough for the bird to make it to Neverborn. I don't know. What is that?
Okay.
10 days? Less?
Yeah, probably at this point, I would say a good 6. It'll probably only take about 4 days to get there from here.
We'll say a week. Just
Okay.
to be safe.
There. Oh, food.
Oh, I need to name it. I decided what it is, but I have to pull it up again.
I think this was sparked. This potentially was sparked by or actually no, it wasn't because Tweak I don't think is here. But I was updating the crew list and I put unnamed lizard as Saywin's pet, and that was rapidly changed to Kadachi, and then unnamed Sandhawk as Hessel's pet.
We also have
That's what
on
it was.
board.
I'm naming it. We need to come up with a good nickname because it's quite the mouthful. But I'm naming it Dralamora, after my ancestor who has departed from me.
A drow.
I guess.
Yeah.
Dralamora.
Or
Okay.
Gamora.
Mora.
We also
Or Lamo.
Lamo.
Who was it? I need to find the name of the person.
Drow's fine, I think.
I'll
Honor the guy. He did help me. He
did,
I
he
know what
saved
he
your
did
ass.
last campaign, but he did nothing but help me, and I don't know about his misdeeds.
Yeah.
This is correct. We as players might have issues with him, but we as characters currently don't have issues with him.
Yeah. Also, for a week of a feed for a bird of this size, you'll be buying 35 pounds of food at, what is that math? 12
Also,
gold.
just remember we have
12.
the
Yeah.
we have Tialrek, who is teaching Saywin how to use a long gun.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I have already paid. I've already subtracted the gold to have to begin religion lessons.
Mhm.
With Arno.
Oh,
with our
did
good captain.
yes.
And on Saper, or no, Ivar and Betty have come to an agreement.
Because we have.
Okay.
To which I also am going to be working on increasing the potency of our health potions if possible during our journey.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you all of mine then, if you want to experiment.
I'll happily take whatever the fuck I can get to
Okay.
enhance
I'm
it
just
any
gonna
way I
remove them from my. I'm gonna remove them from my inventory. I want you to add them to your inventory. That way you can remove them if things go poorly.
Okay. Well, I guess that'll depend.
So
how
add
many,
4 regular healing potions.
Yeah.
All right then, manage inventory.
And I'll be
add
helping
item.
you with that shit. I don't know if it's gonna
Yeah,
go well, but
and
we're
I'm
gonna
going
do
to
it.
delete them from my inventory.
Alright, potions of healing. I am adding to my backpack. Adding backpack. Adding backpack. Adding backpack. Okay, I have 4.
Okay.
Do you remember off the top of your head, Tweak, how much gold it was to make a greater healing? I know it's in Xanathar.
I know healing was 25. I want to say greater was 100.
100.
I'll
That's what
pull
I
it up to
thought.
double check, but
Okay.
I think it was 100.
Yeah, if you could do that while I was like, my brain was saying 100, but I was like, I'm not sure. Okay. So I will state that just so that we're not interrupted and y'all can do that as you will. While you're experimenting, whether you succeed or fail, I'll have you subtract 100 gold worth of materials whenever you attempt to craft what will increase or decrease increase one of these potions or destroy it or whatever.
Okay.
So that way we're not like, you don't have the materials for it. I'm not gonna nitpick. I'll just say if you want to make an attempt, just subtract 100 gold and then you can start.
Understood.
So
And again, just 'cause my brain's bad at fucking doing the conversions here. The conversion for plat to gold is 1 plat is 10 gold.
yes.
Yes.
All right, thank you.
Yes, it's 100 gold for a greater.
And
Cool.
how much is it to get? Again, this is all RP. I am actually technically trained in alchemy tools, but this is Betty paying Ivar. How much
Yeah.
is it to get proficient?
To gain
We-
to gain proficiency of a skill or a tool in my rule set is 30 days of training at 35 gold a day.
Okay.
That is the base.
Okay. Well, we had discussed that already.
So
We have discussed that. I just wanted to have the number.
Gotcha. I gotta do some calculations here then.
Right. I paid the. Yeah, I paid the trainer.
You've already fully paid the trainer, yeah. Because you're learning something that you are is a subset, so it's 2 weeks.
Right.
And you're almost there, if I remember correctly. I think you need like 3, maybe 4 more days. So you'll be done
don't think
before.
Yeah, you'll be good.
I think it's-
Good
has it
by the
really
time we
been
get
that
there.
long? Where's the dang calendar? How long have we been gone from?
Because it took y'all. No, that's right. No, it's.
No, it's been like 4 days.
Yeah, okay, I had it reversed. Okay.
We
So
have-
we'll probably get back to Build Spire and then you'll.
when did we leave the pirates?
Probably like a week
We
ago.
left.
Because we were on
Uh,
Ghostfire for what, 3 days?
Yeah,
long,
we
3
got
days.
there on the 17th. I feel like we left the pirates on the 14th or 15th. I
Yeah,
can
so
check.
Yeah, because it
It's been a
only
week.
took y'all a day and a half to get to Bilgespire from.
Then we would have left 15th, I think.
I think so.
And I'm gonna say it to probably subtract a day because of the Hellfire Crossing. I don't think anything happened that day.
Yeah, nothing happened that day except the Hellfire Crossing.
Yeah. Mhm.
So
It
I'm
was a
at
whole
like,
session. Mhm.
I'm at like 4 days of training.
Yeah, 4 days. Oh. I had it memorized just backwards.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me do. Okay, save this.
I was
Okay.
like, what is that E? And I'm like, oh wait, I know what that E is.
E.
Yeah, okay, we left on the 17th.
We left on the 17th.
We left pirates on the 17th, so we got to Bilgespire on the 8th.
Okay, so I've had 2 days of training.
Yeah. So you'll probably be done by the time we get to Lycan Harbor.
Perhaps. We'll have to find out. But,
We'll have to see how long everything else takes.
yes.
How many interruptions there are.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. But a fond farewell is had. So your mother makes the attempt to come out of bed to say farewell to you as you leave. Still not the most outwardly affectionate, but she does wave you off as you all leave port. But you find yourselves on the open sea once more, looking out towards a bright, beautiful, open sky and healthy waves. What is your official heading?
Be southwest or no, southeast.
Southeast to Nevermore?
That's right.
Yep. Willow
Alright.
Willow does not say this because Willow does not know,
I know.
north from west.
will.
So
I'm going to assume that they also have communication, so this is probably unnecessary. But I'm going to hold my sending stone up to tell Griff that things have been taken care of back home.
Okay.
probably say all's good.
Yeah,
What
we're back
is-
to normal.
Okay. He goes. You get a response after a couple of minutes. Well, that's good. Hope nothing. Well, fill me in when we next meet.
Yep. All right. Day crew, I think that's me and Betty.
So I
yeah.
have written down, Day, Betty, Hessel, Knight, Willow, Saywin, Ivor. Do you wish to continue this?
Yeah.
Fine with me.
All right.
Yeah.
Day and night.
Yeah. I am Bird.
Burp.
Tweet tweet. Oh yeah, he tweets in the background.
Kooky. Our little comedian.
I love when Kooky comes over the mic because
That's
you
not
know
Kooky. Kookie's sleeping.
Oh, what was that?
That was me.
That was you?
What's up?
Kookie, go nap nap.
Kookie's asleep. Okay.
Kookie bit me today.
Sweet.
Kookie tasted human blood.
Oh, again,
I
he's
didn't
gaining
do
more
that.
power.
Oh no.
Cookie's a...
Did you know that if you feed chickens meat, they'll develop the taste for it and cannibalize each other?
Terrifying.
You know
They
the
are
butterflies
little
drink blood
dinosaurs,
because
but-
no
Have
water
fun
available?
thought, Willow. I think we should all just set
Thank you for the random
Absolutely
trivia
not
of the
set
day.
in character.
Okay, are we rolling for order of rolls?
Yes, we will do that. I was gonna send you a message real fast. All right.
All right, day shift
yes.
crew, roll off.
I need 4 of you, or actually, I need everybody to roll a d20. Top 4 have rolls for today.
I feel like I have.
No!
Rolls.
Yes!
Now we just need Ivar.
I'm sorry. Oh god, it's not working. Oh,
Let's
it's
say
because
you got like a 9 or something. Oh,
3.
So,
Alrighty.
So Rose still gets to go.
So,
No, Alex gets to go because Alex rolled over.
Yeah. All right. So the order of rolls will be Hessel, Willow, Betty, and Saywin. Hessel and Willow, you will have the choice to choose to roll on a D100 table. Always.
Of course he does.
Always.
Of course he does.
All right. Let me. Okay, that's the current order.
72.
7D2. You all. Oh. Why is it blinking? Okay, that's weird. I always forget that Firefox has different controls. I can't zoom in like I do on.
Ah.
Unfortunate. Alright, let's do it like that. Y'all. Put y'all one square right there. Excellent. And then now let's
Right
look at our table. Wow, this one's, Okay, interesting.
Yes.
I'm just trying to figure out how to best do this.
Oh
no.
no.
Not far offshore.
Oh god.
Betty is piloting. Betty, something on the port side of the ship catches your eye, just deep enough into water where it's, probably not a place where people would be swimming.
Okay. I'm gonna take a look.
You see what looks like the center mast of a ship
Oh,
slightly bobbing in the middle of the water by itself.
Just the mast.
Just the mast.
just the mast.
Like you can see the bottom. These waters are clear.
So the mast just fucking popped off of the ship. Oh god.
You see someone else's mast is sitting at the bottom of, just sitting in the water, just like neutrally buoyant with half of itself under the water.
Oh, I'm gonna make an executive decision and leave because that doesn't seem like a good thing to have.
Okay, as you begin to turn away, you can see what looks like a knot of rope and chain holding the bottom section downward. And a glint catches your eye.
I stopped the boat.
No, goddamn it.
Don't stop it. Just pull in sails and go slow. Have you not played Sea of Thieves?
We definitely have played Sea of Thieves in
I
preparation
know.
for this campaign.
I make the
That's my
boat go
point.
slower, and
I know.
I call everyone over
Okay.
because the bird sees a shiny.
You see, how close do you get?
So from the port side, from the side of the boat, how far can I see? Just the glint?
You caught a glint as you caught a glint as you started turning.
Choppy.
I'm
right
keeping
now?
the boat further away from it because we don't want to sacrifice
waves
the boat
choppy
for
right
whatever
now?
this is.
No, they're fairly calm. This is a fairly slow wind day.
Yeah, I don't want to sacrifice the boat at this instance, so she might honestly just fly over and see.
Yeah, I have an item to test out. I'll hop down and stand on the water and stealth over.
I'll fly above him.
Okay.
I will look on, wondering what the fuck they're doing going to something that's obviously bad news.
That's why we didn't park
Investigating.
the boat by it.
It's right outside my town.
It's shiny.
This is clearly not a landmark I've heard of, right?
No, this is not. Yeah, this is not a landmark. This looks
Yeah,
like
this
it's something
is-
something new. There's not
This is
even any
new.
barnacles on this. Like the water's just soaking in into the wood. Like it's just starting to change color about 10 feet up the
Yeah.
post. So it's like just starting to get waterlogged. So it's only been here maybe a couple days, not even. As you'll get close to do a little bit of a circle around, you see a difference in the center of the rope and chain. A single solitary figure.
Figure?
Hands and feet bound.
Oh,
Mm.
Like a light green silk dress.
Oh.
Long sandy blonde hair.
oh.
Alright, I'm gonna do divine sense because that's fucking haunted if I've ever seen it.
Mine sense is 30 feet.
I'll get within 30 feet.
Yeah, I'm just saying that is possible. He said the middle of the chain that might be underwater.
It's definitely underwater, but it's underwater by probably about 20
I kind
feet.
of gestured towards Betty. You can walk on water too, right?
Yeah, I can walk on water.
Yeah, just land down here too. All right. You're like a ghost lady. That's
guess.
super ghosty, right?
I mean, it looks fucking haunted.
I mean, if this is not supernatural, this is one hell of a message.
Yeah, honestly, I don't exactly imagine this being a punishment for this poor lady, so I could go down there, and I could check it out, and I could see if it is haunted. But I'd have to get closer.
How deep is the water here? Like, how far down is that?
The bottom of this mass is about 20-25 feet, because the whole thing is about 35 feet in total length. So this was a bigger ship, but not huge.
But how far underwater is the
The lady 20 feet.
dead chick?
Yeah, she's at the bottom in the mess of.
20 feet.
But she's 20 feet down, so if
She's
I'm
20
we
feet.
could-
Yeah, so you'd have to
If we're on
get
top
to
of
the
water,
post.
We could walk over.
so I can
there.
divine sense and
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I will do that then.
All right, I'm gonna continue my stealth,
Okay.
and well, Betty's next to me. There's not really much point. I'll do it anyways.
I mean, you can stealth behind me, and Betty can just kind of, because Betty's not. I guess Betty could try and stealth. There's, Betty could roll for it.
I will
could
say
try.
there's not much to hide behind you.
Right, I'm just trying to be quiet in case.
Okay, so you're rolling stealth for just keeping quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, you can both roll stealth. To
Okay, it's rolling
to-
in D&D Beyond because I have a new hard drive. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, we're good. Okay, 10.
I think you just gotta reset some of the
17.
settings.
Okay.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah.
Okay. You both sort of like slow your pace. Not really crouching, you're just taking your footsteps much more patiently to not interrupt. But it's sort of weird because you're stepping on a hard surface that feels sort of like as if you were to step on ice, but it slowly rolls beneath your toes. So it's a very weird sensation as your body rocks back and forth. Those of you not used to it would probably get seasick pretty quick. But you get directly over this figure in the water, the post now sticking up above you, and you can reach out and touch your hand to this piece of wood.
Yep, I see if that shit is haunted like nobody's business.
You use your divine sense. Nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now that you're this close, can you make me a perception check?
Yeah.
Even.
Nice.
No. Even with a 10, you can see that this woman attempted to chew through sail ropes,
Okay.
Oh.
and looks
like-
unsuccessful.
It's like bound to the bottom. So someone did this?
Does this seem like a traditional punishment that one would like give
I
out?
don't think you traditionally lose your mask.
No, I don't think you traditionally lose your mast, but
This would be closer, Betty, to something that you've seen, which is only used in extreme cases, which is to cannon run somebody,
oh,
tie someone to a cannon and then drop them in the ocean. And that's unfortunately used for the most severe situations, like if, say, a first mate attempted a mutiny, like a coup on the boat and killed the captain in the process, but was not
Okay.
supported. Yeah, they'd drop the first mate with the most damaged cannon to the bottom of the ocean.
I see. Okay.
That looks sort of like what this is, but this
Doing it with the mast is strange.
yes, because most of the time, if your mast is missing, you're dead in the water, so the boat would be nearby. So
I'm just gonna dive down there
okay,
because I there's nothing that I can sense. So
I'm gonna swim down to the bottom where the chain, I guess, connects with the ground to see if it seems intentional or if the chain's just heavy and that's why it's staying still.
the chain is just heavy and it's not tied to the bottom. It's just used as like sort of a counterweight.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's been wrapped around some rungs that were probably meant to tie rope to, and it's just holding this beam center balance so it doesn't tip over. But you both dive down there?
yeah,
Okay.
Mr. I have life sense can help too. So
Oh, that's true.
You both you both deactivate your ability to walk on water and slowly plunge into the depths.
I need to remember I have that.
it's really helpful.
You do sense a few fish swim away as you break the surface of the water. But no other sources of life seem to be around you at the moment.
How long does divine sense last for?
It's an action.
action.
So, yeah.
It's an action. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, regardless, I'm going to start looking at the bindings on the lady and just the lady herself.
Okay.
Because if this has been a couple of days, she should be waterlogged corpse by now. And if she's not, then there's something very severely wrong.
So yeah, you go down, and I mean, her skin does look, a little bloated, but like not to the point where you'd think at this point.
Like, does it look like what I would expect for like 3 or 4 days?
What you see looks like potentially last night, or maybe like the afternoon yesterday.
Interesting.
Does anyone know Speak with Dead?
Does the cleric speak with dead?
Well, the cleric will. It's just certainly Alex will not have it prepared.
Almost.
Can I ask the ghost to communicate with her ghost and see if we can do a bridge that way? That's half a joke, is that actually gonna work?
You can learn Speak with Dead.
It's just a matter of having it prepped.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I don't really want to have her body on our ship for a full 24
Absolutely
hours.
not. No.
What?
So yes to Ghost Bridge or no to Ghost Bridge?
Unfortunately, no to Ghost Bridge.
That's fair. Okay.
The soul seems to have left the body to the point where It's not
Okay.
attached like that. So
I'm gonna look for any identifiable marks as to what ship this could have been, and I'm also gonna see if she has anything on her.
okay. I'll say there doesn't look to be any stamps or markings or colors or flags attached here. But she does carry on her, other than her simple, like long silken gown, she has a rather nice dagger on her.
Okay. I'll take that.
Okay.
Do I see anything on it, or is it just like cool?
It's an incredibly highly detailed, elven dagger.
I will
Was
surface with.
she bound in a way that she couldn't have reached for that?
Yes. The only reason it's still on her is because it was sort of tied to her side.
Mm,
She's been wrapped several times. Honestly, it'd probably be easier to just cut the rope rather than try to untie her.
I'm going
That's yeah.
to cut her loose,
Okay.
kind of gag to myself, sling her over my shoulder underwater,
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
and I'm going to the mass is like buoyant in a way that it's like sticking out vertically.
Yeah. It stands.
Okay, I'm gonna spider climb to get to the top of the mast
Okay.
and layer down. And I'll as I jump down and land in the water again, I'm gonna stab my sword into the wood and green flame blade to light it afire.
So you're leaving her on it and lighting it on fire?
I mean, she's dead.
Okay.
Viking funeral.
Okay.
Yeah.
Better than being fish food.
I
Alrighty.
appreciate stabbing the soggy wood with fire.
Yeah.
It might work.
It's magical fire. It definitely begins to burn. It takes a couple of tries, but eventually dries it out. All right.
I got the dagger. I'm gonna carry it up on board, and I'm going to give it to someone more educated than I am.
Okay.
Nice
Mark.
and easy.
That's a shame. Let's mark that character off.
What?
All right.
Yep. All right.
Yep. You all watch as a mast burns a bright green flame before snapping at the waterline, causing the balance to tip and the chain to fall off and sink to the bottom of the ocean.
All right.
Eddie's gonna look at the new dagger.
It's a dagger.
It's a very, very cool dagger.
All right. Cool.
Congratulations, you have another ghost in your group.
I don't think so.
That was
I
weird.
don't think so. Yeah, that was weird.
All right. I keep the dagger because it's a night dagger.
Yeah, it's very, very nice.
Okay. Should I give it to the wizard to see if it's magical?
Okay, yeah. I will ritually cast identify while we pick up and leave.
All right. All right. You identify it as the dagger itself is called Earthheart.
What kind of name?
Yeah. It's a +2 elven dagger made of mithril and gold.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a dagger handed down from Ardenist royalty for generations.
All right, I give that shit to the stabby boy.
No.
All right, I'll sheath it and leave it in the captain's quarters to maybe return to who it should be one day, but not say that to anybody.
Willow was actually gonna speak up and say the same thing, so so
Alright.
the fact that you were gonna do it means that I don't need to.
Yeah.
Clearly, either an important person or an important thief.
Yep. All right, and then we pick up and go.
All right.
That was fucked up.
Yep. Well, all right. Not going the way I thought it was. All right.
I mean, did you think we would take the corpse with us?
We literally did life sense and detect undead, and we got
Mhm.
nothing. So
Right.
Yeah.
It's a dead body. Did you think we would take it with us?
Kinda.
Why?
Hey, let's throw this corpse on board.
I don't know.
It's our new good friend Corpsey.
Strike that one out. All right. Maybe I can use that information for later.
You should. I don't know why you thought we were going to take a corpse with us.
The only way to not corpse is to spend like 1,000 gold.
yeah, that's a lot of
Which we
money to
don't
not
have in
corpse
diamonds.
somebody.
And yeah, we don't have the ability to not corpse. So
Absolutely do.
Ability- We
Well,
have,
we have-
Revivify, which can only save people a minute
Well-
after they died.
You also have Raised Dead, but we don't have the diamonds for it.
Do?
wait, what? How many what?
I
It's
think
like
What?
Raised Dead is
500
like
gold?
1,000.
Raised Dead. What level is Raised Dead?
fifth.
It's 5th. It's your big boy.
A diamond worth at least 500 GP.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
it's
have
500.
that.
Listen,
Damn it! I thought we didn't have raised.
listen,
I
listen to me. She's gone. She's dead.
Yeah.
We're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no,
Let's
moving on.
show.
All right. Willow, would you like to roll a D100?
No, I don't want to roll.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, that was my initial plan. Was not rolling. So
All right, Betty. As night shift takes over, I need you to roll a D100.
5.
45. Betty needs to roll a D10.
Nay! 5.
All right. Give me 1 second to set this up.
Our new friend Corpsey.
Wait, then was it an elf?
Yeah. I described her as an elf.
you
I
did
don't
not.
remember. Well, I think he did. I just couldn't remember.
I didn't hear
Doesn't
that.
matter.
Yeah,
Elves don't breathe.
I
I mean, I
definitely
guess
heard
some elves
elves.
breathe underwater, but she didn't. Listen,
She
to me.
wasn't alive. Yeah.
It was not alive.
She wasn't alive, and she wasn't a ghost.
No,
There's-
I'm
Yeah.
just trying to think of elf dagger, so probably correct owner. That's gonna be my guess.
I mean, it's probably hers, yeah, when we took it. So I'm like, I give it to you.
I don't know. Like it gives the whole setup gives me like we should have done more, and I don't know what we could have done.
I would say it's behind us at this point.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Don't
we're
worry about
done.
it.
I'm over it. I've moved on.
I haven't.
Corpsey's dead.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so glad that I said that.
Why is it not popping up? They get rid of this creature?
I don't know.
They did. Yeah, I don't know why, but alright. I was like, I'm trying to find the stat block, and it's not on D&D Beyond. It's because it's in Volos. And nothing links to Volos unless you Googled it.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, because they errata.
yeah.
Also, even if this bitch was a sea elf have a pulse.
You are
Yeah.
correct. No, she was wholly dead. I am confirming
So
that.
I think the point was for us to revive her, but
Why?
the two people who were there didn't know that the cleric had had raised dead and could do that. So
Also, we don't know
Yeah,
her.
in character would have known. Out of character, I didn't think we had the diamonds.
Also, in character, we don't know her at all.
this is correct.
Well, if he knew, Hassel would have brought him aboard, but he wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
This is a new power for Saywin. We just hit level 6 or 9.
9.
We did hit level 6, though. Not just.
We
but
have
did.
hit level 6 in the past.
I'm specifically level 6 Warlock, which is what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
So Saywin doesn't seem to use the raise dead a lot.
Yeah, luckily.
Or ever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Saywin mostly just uses lightning magic.
Yeah.
I mean, lightning magic could very easily be used to raise the dead.
According to all of Frankenstein movies, yeah.
I don't know. We tried that on Betty, and it didn't really work.
It
Yeah,
did
we
not
just
work.
got fried chicken.
This is unfortunately true.
Oh boy.
I have to do this a stupid way. I've got to put this, the token layer. Where's my little edit button? Come on. Or down there, hidden off screen. Oh, too vibrant. This dark.
The sea has turned the color of indigo, which indicates nighttime, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Or Twilight. The golden hour.
The golden hour is definitely like dusk, so not nighttime, which is where we are.
Well, I mean, it's just change of shift, right? So
This is true,
that is dusk or the golden hour.
I guess.
Well, because I've got two. Let me see. Do a map layer again. That looks all right. I hate what it's doing.
Okay, so position yourself on ship based on this would be shift change, so I would be in my quarters.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like,
Betty would be in hers on the mast.
yeah.
And just make this like this.
I
Yeah,
would be-
nighttime boy.
I would
Willow's
be
wherever she
on-
wants.
Yep, Willow is probably looking through her little crystal Seralim stone, looking for interesting patterns in the night sky.
Mm-hmm.
Dinosaur sleeps under the mask because he
Can
can't
I
make
get
it
a
up there.
token for my hawk?
Yes. Give me one moment.
Manu.
Could you also right now say that for free from the island? I got the trinket necklace.
So what?
The trinket necklace.
Oh, the necklace that Vex had in Critical Role.
That makes,
No. Yeah,
Trinket
no.
immortal.
No, unfortunately, you have to find
Dude,
that.
just have
somewhere.
a summons.
That's too hard. I'd have to spec into it.
Oh, I got a dinosaur. I'm pretty happy.
You lose that dinosaur constantly.
Hey, the dinosaur no longer has a like constant grudge against me that I know of, because he can't speak.
I was gonna say the grudge was just part of what you chose. So.
Yeah, Rose, every problem that you have with Crest is your own making.
Oh, I understand this.
And this. Okay. With shift change happening earlier in the day, I'll put Crest up here again. So Crest is not taking up 80% of the combat field.
Yes, he does.
All right, he's right in the middle, so he'll die pretty quick.
No, he doesn't.
Nope.
He's sleeping under the mast.
I mean, like here.
Manu is perched atop one of the smaller masts. His new jacket or his new vest billowing in the wind.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, but you say that and I just imagine him as Rowlet.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah.
But the
It's
little
like
hoodie,
it's like Rowlet with the little hoodie.
it's so cute.
I'm gonna say Kadachi's probably in the kitchen bugging Travis for fish scraps.
Oh, absolutely. And he is happily throwing them to him rather than having to get rid of them.
It's like when we hold out when my family holds out plates to the dog. It's just like
Yeah.
please lick this so that we don't have to do as much cleaning.
Yeah, exactly.
There are a lot of really good Rowlet gifts.
Well, it's almost like that show was fantastic.
I fucking love that show. We didn't watch the last 9 episodes.
It's still, yeah.
We start a lot of shows and then do not finish any.
Listen, it's not because of me. I can't help y'all.
No.
Definitely because we
I
couldn't.
don't want to finish this because those ones weren't subtitled. Those ones weren't were dubbed. So I was like, okay,
I know.
we'll pick this up later, and then later never came.
I know.
Yeah, no one
Saying about
is at
tomorrow.
fault here. It just happens.
Tomorrow never came. Before we get started in what is obviously a combat, everybody look at pets and see the peats of the dog.
They're good.
She has peats.
There's some good peeps.
Those are some very good peats.
Oh, interesting.
Do they give you paws?
Ooh, one.
Something that actually might not be known by the internet. I have a pun limit now.
It's not pun limited anymore.
Yeah. So I have a limit of like 6 really good puns, and then
Yeah.
Rose starts getting mad at me.
Oh, your ship
If
is
they're
fixed.
like, if they're like, you could do better, like she'll get some leeway. But if she absolutely nails it out of the park, then no.
Brenda, did you say it's not unlimited, or did you say it's not pun
Yeah,
limited?
her chances are not unlimited.
One.
There's my
Yeah,
initiative.
just wanted to make sure I heard the pun correctly.
No, it's good. Now I have a tracker for both of them.
You're-
Brandon's is. What did we determine Brandon's yet?
no.
No.
I think Saper's was like -2.
Yeah.
That's because I'm actually funny.
Can I get everybody to just roll initiative so I have some idea of how y'all react?
Initiative.
Yep.
Okay.
Give me a second. I was tweeting picture on our account of the Pete.
I've been consistently shitposting the entire night.
Yeah,
19, damn.
nice.
You're 1/6 and I'm 14, so you go first.
All right.
I need to change my fucking D&D Beyond settings. Fuck me.
6. That's 7.
I love that every time I look at a picture of my dog sleeping, I can hear the image.
Yeah.
Oops.
Diddle-doo, 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 diddle-doo.
Willow will be the first to react. Then Betty.
Also, genuinely, I thought this was what we were fighting.
No.
It took me a good 10 seconds to realize that was Crest.
Yeah. Well, Ivar then has. Ivar has some wild initiative.
What is the fuck is this option in the D&D Beyond settings? Buy rations 1 day to feed my familiar. I don't need to feed my familiar. I don't eat. Oh, it's a Patreon.
You really not fucking figure that out?
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh dear. Dear, oh dear.
Listen, I was concerned it was a new rule change, and I was like, another bullshit? Okay.
You have to feed your familiar, or you get a strike with the people that
PETA.
right with PETA now.
No, PETA will hate you if you have a familiar.
This is true. And then they'll eat it or something.
Yeah, they'll kidnap it and take it to a kill shelter.
Yep.
PETA's a group of ogres that don't like pets because they like eating them.
How to get demonetized.
We'll get demonetized.
Come fight me, PETA. What are you gonna do? I don't have
PETA.
it. You know what? Ooh, there's water on my screen. Come here, Nestle. Fuck you. Fuck off. No.
Where the fuck is the option to put my initiative on my thingy? Oh,
I
it took
don't
so
know.
long the first time to find it. I
Alright.
got it! I found it! We're good!
Jesus
Yay!
Christ. All right.
Superstar?
I love how
The
chaotic this
sun has set. The boat continues traveling onward. However, a a patch of waves comes across as a bit odd as the wind dies down. The movement comes to a crawl.
And we hit
feel-
the still.
However, the air does not feel natural. Something sits on the air. Like eyes watching you. Just causes a bit of unease. You are stuck still, being carried only by the momentum of the wind before for about 10 minutes. Before you begin to hear bubbling.
What?
Yes, Rose.
The hills are waves that have air.
That is a sentence that I can't entirely follow.
It's a hills have eyes joke, but it's the hills are waves that have air that have eyes. So basically,
No, I get it. I get
Making-
the reference.
pulling every word that Brandon has used to describe.
Thanks. Thanks. You know.
Hey, it shows I'm paying attention.
You know. Thanks.
We love you, DM.
Oh, sure. But the the churning and bubbling begins to appear on different points of the ship. You feel it sort of rumble along the bottom side, but whenever you look, nothing seems to be there. Night crew, do you try to get the attention of day crew, or are you just waiting?
Night crew is going to
Been about an
well,
hour since you shift.
yeah.
Oh.
I don't know about the rest of them, but I make the executive decision for to hairpin. We have not only stopped moving, but there's a general ill wind about, and a strange gurgling noise coming from all points of the ship. I think at least one other person should come up here so that maybe we don't die.
Betty will turn over in her nice little nest, kind of just slide down the ladder.
Essel, in response to not hearing this because his headband is still on cooldown,
Yeah, your headband's dead.
is currently drinking wine in his quarters, staring pensively at the dagger.
Mm-hmm. It's a beautiful dagger. Got this lovely, like, floral twist at the end, like where it comes to the base that you'd think this is ridiculous and unnecessary, but it just adds, like, so much to the design and the
Yeah,
little
but
guard of the...
anytime he looks at it, he just can't get the dead face out of his head. So
Hmm.
he's just thinking.
Betty
He's
accidentally steps on
haunted,
her
perhaps.
dinosaur.
I'm assuming there's an alarm bell that could be rung.
Ships
Probably
have
it.
that.
There is, yeah.
Probably at the center mast, yeah.
Wonderful. Gonna do that because that gets the whole crew as opposed to just some of the crew.
I genuinely forgot about the dead earpiece. So.
Mm-hmm.
Now Hessel looks up, confused.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
Alright, what the fuck is going on?
Stab the dagger into the table, and then he's gonna go off his balcony to look behind the ship.
You do this in an attempt to just hold it there, and the dagger, you hardly feel any resistance as it goes to the hilt.
Damn.
Good dagger.
Is it an attunement dagger?
No.
It's just a +2 dagger. Okay.
There.
It's just
It's the
really
+2
sharp.
mithril dagger.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to get that fixed. I go out to the balcony.
It's the desk, not the dagger. The dagger's fine.
Might get scuffed. Who knows?
So that's where I'm at. I am.
Oh.
I'm on the balcony looking out.
Betty is awake. She's not happy, but she's awake.
He'll call
I'm
out.
gonna.
What's going on?
I don't know yet.
Are we stopped?
We have been for some time.
Why? What'd you do?
Pay
Looks big.
attention. The winds
Yeah.
died.
Yeah, you'll come out and like there aren't any waves. Like they're like at most 2 inches tall. Like
Do
it's
we
just
see
enough to
the-
like rock your boat.
Off the back, do I see the bubbles?
You see a patch of bubbles dispersing.
All right. What's your name? Drow.
I'm
All right, Drow. Take this, guys. I'll open the
Black.
doors up so he can get up high,
gonna
and
do.
Hessel is going to stealth down the side of the ship.
I'm
and
gonna have
try
to
and
I'm gonna have
focus
to
on the
custom color this one because he's black with like a orange belly.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stealth down to the surface of the water, and I'm gonna try and dip my head under to take a
Betty's
look.
gonna start
Sure.
riding her dinosaur.
All right, it's
Mounted combat.
Actually,
Mhm.
actually. Fuck. Before I forget to do this, I'm gonna use a lightning elemental whetstone.
okay.
Hey,
Just-
hey.
Because we have those.
Yeah,
You do.
And they last for 5 minutes.
draw
So.
it
have a
along.
lot.
Draw
Yeah.
along the edge of your crescent scythe blade. If you're looking underwater, make a perception check with disadvantage since it's now nighttime.
Okay.
Wow.
16.
You see what looks like it's weird. It's like you can see through it at points. But it looks like a metallic 16. Yeah, it looks like a breastplate. That's just moving around at like rapid speeds underwater.
Just a breastplate.
Just a breastplate.
That's such a weird visual.
Yeah, that's why I described it as strange.
All right, I'm gonna
It
dip my
is.
head. I'm gonna pull my head back. I'm gonna run up the side of the ship to look at everybody. All right. Something's under the water. It's a sentient breastplate.
Excuse me?
Probably
That-
not, but
Well,
well, I only see one way to solve this problem, and it's to deal with the weird thing. So
Alright, I'm just gonna do a divine sense, because
be
how big
careful if the water turns red. I'm gonna dive in.
I'm like over the
Okay.
side that Hessel was on, I'm gonna do a divine sense and see if I can,
Just
like
just as you dive in a Hessel, so I'll say you move
Oh,
into
no,
the
say
water.
Just before.
Nope, just
Say
as.
just before.
No, you dive into the water, and it's like you're being passed by something in the air. Just as you see. Let's move these all to the token layer.
oh boy.
Okay, I guess I probably would have dived off the side right here.
and
you
Betty's
s-
looking over the side that Hessel's on, so
Mhm.
with her dinosaur.
Yeah, you see, as hopping onto onto deck is these four, somewhere cross between like a fish and a goblin, jump
Oh.
on board.
Ooh.
Bipedal creatures standing about roughly 5 feet tall. They all have flails or small spears, and they all have a buckler on, and they begin saying something in a language none of you all speak.
As I'm diving past and they're climbing up, I guess.
They like shoot out of the water like Superman style with their arms to their sides and like do
in the brief second they were transitioning from water to
yeah.
air, did their skin seem see-through or what? Maybe they have water camouflage or something?
They're like plastic in that like was it that vinegar oil that like it's just completely
No,
I was thinking
yeah.
But the same, like,
the
reflection,
fishes that are like see-through basically.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, these guys seem like they were just somewhere else.
Okay. Then I'm
Oh.
gonna have faith that they can deal with that. I'm looking underwater for their breastplate.
Okay. As you turn,
The language they speak in, it's not close to Shark, is it?
unfortunately not.
Is it
It's more like minnow.
I was gonna say I speak Orin, which is a primordial. I don't know if that's something I can
It's
if they're speaking Aquan.
it's not. They're speaking a
Okay.
unique language.
Is it Sahagin?
No.
I don't
know
think
what
the
they
Hagen
are.
are Volas.
Hessel, as you sort of position yourself as you looked back at the creature that fired past you, like dolphin style, you turn back to see a breastplate and a trident floating in the water by you.
I hold my hands up like I'm at gunpoint.
Yeah.
Is that a fucking elemental?
Alright. Easy now, easy. But obviously I can't. Oh, I can speak telepathically. I'll extend a telepathic link.
Okay.
If it's not willing, it can deny it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem
It's willing.
willing, but we already rolled initiative, so with a 21, the fish creatures go first.
Okay, cool.
They hop up, and you have multi-attack. Oh, one with a
Okay,
bite.
so they are immediately hostile. Got it.
Yes. Oh, absolutely.
Wonderful.
They don't seem like the Taki type.
Yeah, what they actually said, even though we couldn't translate it, was we take no prisoners, you will all die here.
Probably.
They said, "Looks like meat's on the back on the menu, boy."
Which I love that line because that means that orcs have a concept of restaurant.
Yeah. You know what? Can I do just let me do random? There we go.
Oh. It doesn't matter if they're willing or not.
They just get the message.
You can establish telepathic communication between yourself and others. As an action, choose one or more creatures you can see up to a number of creatures equal to your proficiency bonus. Then roll a psionic energy die to see how many hours they last. And you and the creature do not need to speak a common language to understand each other.
Okay. Well, we'll get to that one when we get to that.
So Brennan,
Yeah,
is that
when's-
actually a
when's
water
Fortune?
elemental?
It might be.
Probably.
All right.
Do you want to kill it?
Things go first.
She's asking because she has dominate monster, but only on water elementals.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
I'm sorry, what happened?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Literally
Nothing yet.
My mom was telling me about her Surto.
Oh.
All right. I'm gonna start with Willow.
Yes.
So it makes 2 attacks, 1 bite, and 1 with its hooked spear. Alrighty.
All right. Both of those hit,
D.
and there's not really anything I can do to avoid that except shield, but shield's only gonna block one of them.
And I'm gonna need you, the Hook Spear, to make a Constitution saving throw.
Nice. Is it a charm effect?
It's not a charm effect.
Okay.
It's not even a magical effect.
Damn. Constitution saving throw. 17.
As the hooked spear pierces and pulls back, its barbs rip the skin, but do not cause bleed.
Oh, yay, I don't have the bleeding thing. Also, I realized I didn't roll my portents for the day, so I'm gonna do that now.
Sure.
Okay. 4 and
All right.
17.
Ivar, you're next.
Ivar would like not to die, Var.
A bite, 18.
Okay. I'm good. Got 19.
And then definitely not with the second one. Alrighty.
Nope. Get back, Fishman.
This one is if my thing can work. There we go. Yep. This one's gonna move in towards Saywin. You know what? I need to. Well, I'm just gonna put this on the map layer. 'Cause I don't need to move the ship right now. So I'm not touching the ship all the time. Alright. So that's a bite against Betty. And then the stab against Betty.
Okay.
22 hits.
A 22 does hit.
7 piercing damage.
Okay, I need to move the dinosaur.
Did
Okay.
this one
And
attack
con
me?
save?
These are attacks are towards you. 20 on the
Okay.
on the spear, but a 15 on the other, so you don't take that, but you do take
Con save, Brandon?
no, because it was the bite. The spear.
Okay.
Spear
Oh,
is what
great.
causes, yeah. Alright. So you take 12 piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save. Daewin?
Alright.
Ooh.
Plus
You-
4 for 12 probably doesn't matter.
No.
Oh yeah, I do have a 12.
No, that's a DC.
Yep. You're in my
No.
you're in my
Okay.
charisma sphere.
So you have a bleed. Actually, you have 2 bleed
Ooh.
Ooh.
because of the crit. I'm gonna put a little broken heart on you.
It bleeds.
Going
Yeah.
to use my Wrath of the Storm.
Do a reaction.
Yep.
All right.
Wow.
Well,
Is that what type of damage is that?
Lightning or thunder? I'm gonna do lightning.
Okay. A small bolt of lightning zaps out and traces the body of this creature. It looks stunned for a moment, but quickly gets back into position. All right, that's the 4 of them. Willow, with your higher 19.
I will quickly try and stanch the bleeding, so the light in the area dims a little bit. And then with my dominant left hand, I'm gonna take out my empty sword hilt and stab upwards, but at the same time it's going to activate and become a prismatic blade, which is my level 5.
Okay, wow. Hey, you all watch
And-
this ribbon of rainbow fire out of the top of this blade for about 15 feet, then settle and congeal into a blade.
And yeah, I'm gonna swipe at him.
Does it give off any light, or is it just...
It does not say that it gives off light, but
Okay.
I would imagine it gives off the
Yeah, it's like a light.
appearance of light.
All right.
All right.
Make your
So-
attack, I believe.
Is a plus. Okay, wait.
It's a magic melee attack. So it's whatever
Yeah, it's a magic melee attack.
whatever your ranged spell attack.
Okay.
Would be, but just with your weapon.
Okay, so it's the same spell attack. Got
Yes.
it. Okay.
Yeah, the
D20.
melee spell attack is the correct
Melee
verbiage.
spell attack. Okay. Waha.
20
That's a 20?
definitely hits.
All right, and now, first off, I need to roll my d8, not d18, d8.
Mhm.
That's a 1. Okay, which means that will be I swing across him and catch him right as the blade shifts to red, and so he's going to take 66 fire damage.
Mhm.
Damn it!
Almost. Just need a space.
No, the
Oh my
slash was
good
in one
lord!
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
Almost a fucking max roll.
I know, right? Four more, and I would have rolled max.
He goes to like step to dodge, thinking this is a physical blade, but it just passes through his weapon and into his neck. That hurts. The smell of cooked fish fills the air.
I think that's a line in a song that I knew.
All
Called
right.
Senor Don Gato.
Is that the remainder of your turn? You wish to do anything else?
Yes, because that was action and bonus action.
Alrighty.
And I'm not gonna move because that would get an attack of opportunity. So
That's, fair. Alrighty. Betty.
so these fuckers have spears, right?
The one next to you, the one next to you has a spear.
So that has reach.
They don't look like they're like full big spears.
Okay, so
Um,
if I fly up the 10 feet, it's unlikely he's gonna be able to get me.
Well, if you fly up 10 feet,
I
you
mean, he
will.
can AOO me.
yeah,
but, like,
he'll
I mean,
take-
after that, yeah.
As
I'll do
far
that.
as you know, no. It doesn't look like he'd be able to hit you afterwards.
That I'm going to go off of that assumption, and I'm going to do that.
Okay.
And now that I'm actually, I'm going to go up. I'm going to go 15
Okay.
because I know I'm not going to be able to hit him. And I'm going to call it to Willow. All right, Willow, I want you to get one of those portents ready if you have one. And I'm going to cast the String of Fate, whatever. And I'm going to cast Dominate Monster on the Elemental.
You don't see the elemental.
I
Yeah,
not
it's
see the
invisible underwater.
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I move down. I move down then, and I attack this fucker.
Okay. Oh, I mean, you can say you don't move because you don't know the elemental.
Yeah, I think that's actually literally a perk. I think underwater they're invisible. If this is a normal water elemental, who knows?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm
Oh.
still gonna fly up and try and be out of reach because that's a better option for me.
Okay.
And so I will take the AOO.
Okay. He's going to stab at you with his spear. As you fly out of his 5-foot range. Oop,
That hits my AC.
17. All right. I need you to make a con save then.
Con save.
You take
Con save.
4 piercing damage, and now you have 1 bleed.
That's okay. But I'm up 10, so. Up 10 feet.
Yeah.
I'm bleeding, but I'm up 10 feet. Okay. Do that.
See, the bioluminescent blood is an evolutionary advantage because now everybody can see that Willow's bleeding.
Yeah.
Nobody knows.
I think
that you
everybody's
fucked
probably gonna be bleeding by the end of this.
her. Yep.
All
Mhm.
right,
Water can't
and
cut
then
me.
I am going to, as my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Phantoms of Steel.
Okay.
I get that 1d8 electricity damage, and then I'm gonna attack.
Alrighty.
So, first hit.
23 definitely hits.
And 2d8 because I have the elemental stone and the phantoms.
Whew.
So
All
9
right.
plus 15 is a number.
9 plus 15 is 24 on the first.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
Elemental
hit you.
stones are a d6.
Are they a d6? Fuck.
Mm-hmm. I'll roll this, reroll the, also reroll the second one.
I will roll again. 18.
Yep.
I'm gonna really regret not having that that belt, I think. But that's okay. And these are lightning. 11 for lightning damage and 12 for piercing. So 20.
Oof.
Yeah.
23.
So yeah,
Big
fuck
hit.
that guy.
Fuck that guy in particular.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have Crest go too, because why not?
Sure, yeah.
He's there, and honestly, he's probably gonna get attacked anyway, so. I don't imagine him coming out of this not getting attacked. Yeah, let's still, okay, he has multi-attack, so it makes 2 attacks, 1 with Pounce and 1 with its tail. So here's Pounce. I don't think he hits him.
No.
Here's Tail.
That's much better. He has to make a strength save. D20. Is it a plus or is it a minus? Let's find out. No,
Get
he's not
prone.
prone. Prone, and he takes 6 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
If he could speak common, he'd be like, "Oh, my back!"
My spine.
As Betty actively enlarges his side gills,
Ooh.
and then is tripped and slammed on his back by a giant velociraptor.
Yep. That's my turn. I feel pretty good about myself.
Yeah.
Might I interject very quickly and say, Tweak, if you don't think that water can cut you, stick your hand under an active pressure washer. I dare you.
Terrible idea, and you will get micro injections of water, which can do serious damage to you.
The Fingy Slicer 9000. Ivar, you are up next. I'm gonna go grab a drink real fast, so think about what you're gonna do.
Okie dokie.
Think about your actions.
I have been. I'm ready.
Is your cat attacking you?
Yes. She has not stopped.
Oh, I
Really, she
really
didn't tire herself out earlier.
Nah,
I
I
thought
thought
she-
she
I
was
thought she
going
stopped.
to, and then she like took like a 2-minute power nap, and like, okay, cool, back to murder.
Yeah, that's how cats be, though.
I have armed myself with a thick jacket though, so she was not prepared for this eventuality.
You've adopted the zombie apocalypse survival method of just
Yeah, I was
thick-
like, yeah,
thick jacket.
no. Now she's trying to chew on it, and she's like, I can't win.
I mean, I feel like she made you do something that you would not have otherwise done. I think she still
No, I'm
wins.
also fucking cold,
That's fair.
so it was gonna happen anyway.
Joke's on you.
Joke's on you, cat. That's why I have brain cells and thumbs.
It's just like the meme in in pet channel. This is Michael. Michael is completely blind. This does not prevent Michael from doing cat stuff.
No, blind cats will do just as much as normal as normal vision cats.
Yeah,
can-
one of my friends is a blind Siamese named Toph, and Toph, as far as I know, is just a normal
Yeah.
Siamese who sometimes stares at the wall.
Mm-hmm. They see the
No,
Greeble. They see the Greebles more clearly.
my family had a blind Siamese cat.
Ivar, it
All
is
right.
your go.
I see the fish man in front of me who's
Mhm.
tried to strike me twice, and I am
Yes.
unpleased by this.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to first strike him with my sword in response.
Okay, excellent.
We will do that first. I have a lot of charges actually. I'll go ahead and I'll do 2 charges to add force damage to it.
All right. So for this round, you have force damage on all your attacks.
So knock that off, and then we'll do a swing. Is normal. There it goes. Nope. Oh, that's right. I got that finish on D&D Beyond, and then.
Yeah, and then it transports it over.
Alright, there we go. Keep doing it too early. Alright, got a nat
Go.
20.
Oh God, yes, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Oh man!
Well, like, see,
Also
I,
ignore my rolls. I was testing something.
I
and
was
it didn't work.
confused why those all of a sudden just like popped in there. I was like, what the fuck?
Don't worry, I was clicking something, so don't worry
Alright.
about that.
I'll
Fuck,
probably
is this the first
also.
nat 20 you've gotten with Repturia?
I believe
Um,
so.
I think it is actually, yeah.
Also, hello, Mr. Fantastic. How are you?
Wow. Mr. Fantastic, hello.
Thank you for the follow. Alrighty, so yeah, you strike deep into this fish creature. It looks honestly quite shocked.
I kebab the fish.
Mm-hmm.
Does the fish still live?
Fish
I'm gonna
still
probably
lives.
I'm gonna put my hemocraft stuff into this.
Okay.
So 1d6 damage to myself. Ow. It's fine. And I'm gonna go with cold or fire damage. I don't think we'll do better. I feel like fire would work better on fish, right?
Seemed to work pretty good for Willow.
We'll do fire then. Let me I'm doing 2d6 damage additional to that.
Yes, because it was a crit, you do get an additional d6. So.
Yeah, so roll 2d6 of fire damage. For a nice little 7.
32 total damage. Same as Willow.
Delicious. Now,
Crispy fish.
This fish lives, right?
Yes, the fish still lives.
Oh,
You've pierced straight through its. It's got these like fairly thin and aquatically designed breastplate that you just decimated with this blade. It cut through it like butter.
Perfect.
Mm.
Your armor means nothing to me. Also, because it's fish based and therefore means nothing to me. I guess I'll do a follow-up strike
Mm-hmm.
just for right now. I was gonna do something a little bit more clever, but I want to get rid of this guy in front of me first.
Sure.
Public roll. Let it finish here. Ooh, not. Well, 20's still pretty good actually.
Yeah, 20 will definitely hit.
All right.
Well, they'll hit most creatures.
Oh, did I do the double on the force damage for that first hit too?
It did it for you because it added
okay.
this like
Yeah,
extra
anything
roll.
that's actually rolls on your weapon will automatically do it.
Yeah.
Okay, and this one just needs to do 1d6 of fire damage now, and then that's the total.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sad.
He still stands, but he looks very hurt.
Oh, you little bastard.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck out of here. I don't think I have any bonus
Gonna-
action. No, I did my bonus action. That's right. So I am out of actions other than my reaction at this point. So
Yeah, you-
that will do.
He watches it spits up this thick, like deep sea green blood.
Be gone if you know what's good for you.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Hessel.
Did my message get through? Is the trident to my throat?
The trident is still pointed towards you, and you get relinquish your ship and your flesh.
He rolls his eyes and bonus action he's gonna transform.
Alright.
Always gotta do it the hard way.
Of course.
Alright, temp HP is going to be...
Wait, Rose, does my pun limit reset at midnight or after a long rest?
I'm no longer
temp
annoyed.
HP.
But that could be weeks.
And I will say, just to get this roll out of the way, on Growl's turn, he's going to screech, and as he does so, the air gets warmer, and the air around the guy next to Saywin, since it's closest to him, will ignite. He's going to make a fire strike.
Okay. Fire.
Only
Fire!
the damage for some reason.
Interesting.
Yeah, it did not roll the actual
Okay,
thing.
18 to hit. Well, it's the same to hit with the
Yeah,
so
yeah.
18 to hit for 7 fire.
7 fire. Yeah, you watch as this bird, its chest glows and it rolls up its neck, and this thin beam, like an arrow, fires out of its mouth as it shrieks.
And
Wee.
Hessel will swing twice at the water elemental. I guess he has to
Alright.
move. He'll aim for just above the breastplate, which should be its throat.
Hopefully, yeah.
Do I have disadvantage, or is it still just normal attacks?
You were using a weapon that does piercing damage,
Yes.
so you are. It's just regular attacks.
Okay. $11 and 15.
Neither of those hit.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Depending on how hard it hits me this next turn, I might run to the boat.
Okay.
Action, bonus action. I will not move. That's it.
Alrighty. On its turn, going to use its action, and you watch as a form sort of solidifies. You watch as ice grows. These long, makes this long, ornate helmet of spikes, and its shoulders grow out into curled pauldrons, and long ice fingers appear.
Wait, it might not be a water elemental.
I don't think it's a water elemental though.
And
Because
then
why on earth would a water elemental be wearing a breastplate and carrying a trident?
and it's going to take its spear that coalesces with ice, and it's going to try to stab through your chest.
Shing! What is this thing?
Got +9 to hit. 20 and a nat 1. So first one hits, I believe. The second one definitely missed.
No.
Alright.
That won't hit. Yeah.
So, D10 with the spear.
Is this somehow fire damage? I'm resistant.
No, but it has an additional D10 of ice on it, so
Low roll. Okay.
15 damage, 2 of it being ice.
I do not resist.
Mr. Finn, we are on a ship because this is a pirate campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sailing campaign. There's only one actual pirate here.
There is only one actual pirate here, and it's Rose.
It's true.
It's the parrot.
The pirate parrot paladin. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. It's actually going to. Yeah, while it's in water, you have disadvantage on attacks of opportunity, so it's just going to go, "You are not my target." And it's going to float up out of the water. You do have an attack of opportunity, but as disadvantage.
Because we are in an encounter, Mr. Finn. That is why there are fish.
Yes. 10. Okay. So, you watch as it like glides up the edge of the boat, and Betty, you're the first to see its form, sort of over the, or actually, it's probably Saywin would be, because it's like right behind you, Betty. Standing roughly 10 feet tall is a giant creature made out of water, wearing like ice armor.
Oh.
And it's
And also,
standing on
Hessel
a
is
thin
not his
vortex.
target, which means somebody else is.
Your mic is.
Yeah,
you
you're
started cutting
struggling
out.
there. Tweak.
Should be normal.
It's not.
You're a little choppy.
Just
Huh.
say something for a long period of time. See if we can.
While he fixes that, that's the end of his turn. Saywin.
I was gonna deal with this guy, but let's see what do I have that could be fun. Oh, what was this? Ooh. So you said this guy is made of water?
Yes, water and ice.
Hmm.
A water man with ice armor.
Hmm. Am I allowed to control water on this guy?
I mean, you can certainly try. Oop, what did I hit? Okay, we're good.
I just want to use my ring so bad.
I want you to try to use your ring and have it not work on this thing because it's not a water elemental.
If it's a ice elemental, unless it's like a fucking unfrosted ice elemental, then that's bullshit.
It could be something completely different. We don't know.
I'm the fridge elemental.
It could not.
It's
it
a
could
refrigerator
just not be an
elemental.
Make
I would
ice
say
cube out of
it's
one in your
definitely
pocket and
an
water in the other.
elemental, but what type?
A hatred elemental. I don't know. A hunter
I'm gonna-
elemental.
I'm gonna try casting control water on it.
Okay. What effect?
Redirect flow.
Okay. Make me an ability check using your using wisdom and proficiency.
Just send it back to the ocean.
Yeah. All right, so ability check. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm assuming.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
probably trying to fix it.
Yeah. All right.
We can continue.
All right. Let's see how this goes. 25.
25. Okay. You watch as you begin to push on this thing, and you can't control what it's made out of, but you begin to tear at it. Roll 4d8 as you begin to push away the excess water that it has under its control.
18.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's
Is
like
it still weird?
No.
no, you're fine.
fixed
You're
it.
fine.
Nothing changed. I just left and rejoined.
Yeah.
It's sometimes the encoding breaks,
Ah.
and it's like, yeah, I'm fine, but you also sound like, blah, 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 blah. Like when I go to my kitchen.
Well, yeah, that's not the encoding breaking. That's a or an aluminum panel in your fucking wall.
But you still have control water up. You can continue to do so if you wish, Seowen. But you can't seem to wholly push the creature, but you can definitely force back some of its essence.
And just so I can just to double check, I can cast another spell that does not require concentration.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you cast another concentration spell, it'll replace it. But yeah, you can cast
I'm
anything.
To use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on myself
Okay.
to just try and stop the bleeding.
Okay. Oh, actually, so the number might be different, so don't heal yourself just yet. Because at the start of your turn, you take the bleed. You get 2 stacks of bleed. So you would have taken at the start of your turn 5 damage, but you heal, and now you don't have any more bleed.
Heal 2.
So you heal 2 overall this turn, but you're not bleeding anymore, which is good.
That's kind of the idea.
Let me. Oop, there you go. Alrighty. Now it's the fish people again. I'm gonna do it in the same order. This one's going to slightly change positions on Willow. It's going to use, you know what? Just because it's funny. Nah, it's just going to use the bite and its spear. Wait, he's below half. Where's his bonus? What is his bonus action? He's got 1 bonus action. Oh, yeah. Okay. He raises up his shield to you, Willow, and as a bonus action, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh. Is this a charm effect?
This is not a charm effect.
Ah, bugger.
Ooh.
I choose for that to be a 17. And,
Okay.
And so it's an 18.
You watch as the medallion hanging on his shield shatters, and he kind of pulls it off and throws it to the ground, and you are not affected by the spell. Then he tries to bite you
Okay.
and stab you with his action.
Shield!
Alrighty, so you shield, blocking both of the
shield.
attacks.
Yay!
You know, it's just a a thin barrier of force comes around and just shunts the teeth out of the way. He sort of slams his face into the dome.
Ah. That would hurt to like be trying to bite something and then have it like reflect your mouth when your
Yeah.
mouth's wide open. That would really.
That'd be very
suck on your
rude.
All right. Ivar, he's swinging real light, buddy. he can't get a hold of you.
Dude, you just have blood left.
He's also gonna hold up his shield meekly, and I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
Mhm.
Got it. Let's see. Oh, well, it's not great, but you know, it's something. Right, yeah, let me finish there. Ew. Don't think I'm making that one.
Oh,
All right, okay. You are afflicted with Bane.
oh.
I've been maimed.
You
I'm
have
to wear a mask now?
I mean, you can. All attack rolls. All attack rolls and saving throws you have until you make the save. You must roll a d4 and subtract it.
Okay, gotcha. So it's so you said saving throws and what?
Attack rolls and saving throws.
Attack rolls and saving throws. Okay.
We'll put
Mild
I'm gonna
inconvenience.
put
Just
a
gonna
little.
stand over Betty, it'll
Rubber.
cancel out.
I'm gonna
I'd
put
still be a
little-
net positive.
Probably. Yeah, on average it'll be net positive.
Yeah, I gotta deal with Fishman here though first.
I'll say he also sort of. He stays within your range, but he switches his positioning a little bit. Oh, that was weird.
That was,
Okay.
is what it was.
Yep. And then next is Betty. This one.
Did Willow go?
No. The
No, the attack.
monsters are
Oh,
attacking
the
you.
attack. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Also-
mean strict.
Okay.
21 for a bite is, I think, the only one that hits you.
I'm Debbie in the air.
That's right. Okay. Well then, yeah. Okay. Then, I mean, same roll, but he pulls out a small dart gun.
Can't do that.
He does. He has a small dart gun.
What is this?
He's got a dart gun. You take 1 damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
How dare you argue the DM?
Listen, I don't.
Okay. 9.
9 plus 4, that's 13. That's not enough. All right, you. God, oh no. Yeah. You are incapacitated.
No.
Ooh,
Brandon.
brought low.
He drops.
Rude indeed. This
Rip.
round is.
You know, all things considered, not a very loud thud.
Yeah, it's bone. It's bird bones.
It's bird
Yeah.
bones.
Really underwhelming.
Some birdie bones.
Yeah, you
right.
flap down. So you can still move, but you can't take actions or reactions. Is the official incapacitated?
Mm-hmm.
Incapacitated, a bad one.
Yeah.
It's not good.
And then as you fall, he takes his spear and he tries to stick it in your gut.
Got it.
Oh, Jesus, the paladin.
Up, so
Paladin getting a paddle in.
Yeah.
19. Luckily, it's not auto crit on.
So does your aura work while you're unconscious?
I don't know. I mean, I think
She's
it
not
does, right?
Unconscious.
She's not unconscious. She's just like
Okay.
delirious
Incapacitated in
and
that
It
case.
doesn't, I don't think, but you're not unconscious.
Yet.
Yeah, I'm asking for future references here.
Okay, you take 5 piercing damage. And I need
Okay.
you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
10. No, you are bleeding now.
I was bleeding before, so I have 2 stacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, boy.
Do bleedies.
Ooh, bleep bleep.
Bleep bleep.
Paladin is getting Palad done in.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Did it do the thing? Yes, I'm still here. Shame that, okay. I need to officially get that thing set up so y'all can hear the audio through my stream and everything in Discord.
Mm-hmm.
I could switch it now, but it's a 50-50 chance it's full broke.
Yeah, probably. Let's
Alright.
leave that for Tangent Tuesday and
Yeah.
not for.
All right, and then the
What
last,
does the bleeding condition do?
at the start of your turn, you take a d6 of whatever damage type you took.
Okay.
Ooh, another crit against Saywin.
This is getting rude now.
Ooh!
Something's wrong on your end, buddy.
I swear. I don't like to tell this to the ladies, but this never happens.
If I kill Brandon from the chat, is that gonna fuck things for the stream?
Yes.
Okay.
But do it anyway.
Do not do it anyway.
Do it anyway.
So,
We literally spent an hour today while you guys were off fucking around in other video games fixing shit. Don't.
all right, bite.
I was being
Man.
entertaining in other video games, and thank you.
And then spear, so you have another 2 bleed.
You want to use my reaction? And I'm also going to use Channel Divinity, so he takes 16.
Okay. He went ouch. That hurt him.
So
All
that
right.
was what?
But
17 damage?
that was 17 total, yes.
He went ouch.
All right. That is the fish people's turn. Willow.
All right.
Betty
So-
looks up at you, sad.
Willow is nowhere near you. But that said, I'm going to, as shield fades away, I'm going to stab at this man.
Mhm.
So that finding spell, that is prismatic blade. 29.
Yes, 29
Not
hits.
bad.
All right, and now to roll the thing that I was testing earlier, which is that d8. 2. So he takes acid damage,
Ooh, acid.
which is
Ooh,
66 acid.
fancy.
16.
16. Much less wild than the last one, but that's to be expected. A little balance came to the world. If you would have rolled another 30-something damage, I would have been blown away.
Says the guy who's rolled 3 crits on one character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's 3 crits spread across like
three
a
fixed
dozen
for, like,
rolls.
a total of like 20 damage.
This is true. These guys it's luckily not been the big boy here. Those crits would have hurt.
If those crits came through on that guy, I would be dead.
Well,
Yeah, that'd be 4d10 per attack.
All right, so this guy still isn't dead.
He's still standing.
All right. Well, there's no. There is no. Man, Nightbot's going ham on poor Mr. Finn. There is no way for me to kill this man, so I'm going to do the next best thing and Misty Step to the stairs, and then help. Walk over here and help Saywin in the future by flanking.
Okay. Alrighty.
right here, you.
Okay, Brandon, I have a question.
Yes.
I know I'm incapacitated,
Mhm.
but could I delay my turn?
Technically,
Because
you
I can
can.
still
No, because
move.
it takes your reaction to hold an action.
Yeah. However, with this poison, it says to roll at the start of your turn.
Oh, good.
So you can make a con save at the start of your turn. And if
Ready,
not,
please, please.
that's not gonna help.
Willow.
No.
Inspiration?
I do.
Then use it because
I'm
my
gonna
4 is
do
not gonna help you.
that.
The 4 will not help you.
Yeah.
15.
50, oh, 15, yeah. 15 will save.
Ugh,
There you go.
I feel like that was a pity, but I'll take it.
Roll your
mean,
save
it-
instead of your constitution. It'll automatically do it.
That's true, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I am going to do the thing that I was gonna do, and I'm gonna cast fucking command on the water elemental. Or the dominate
If
monster.
it's
That's
a
what it is.
water elemental.
I'm hedging my bets here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And also, I only
will
this is
say-
the one chance I'm gonna have to use this.
Mm-hmm. You go to use the spell to target the water elemental. It's not target the creature. You didn't use your action, but you definitely. Oh.
Betty looks at it and just like, what the fuck? Okay. Is Saywin still concentrating on
Oh, I need. What do I need to roll to check after that attack?
Oh, you need 2 concentration checks. They're Constitution saving throws.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I
DC
also need
10.
to make a con check.
Yeah,
too.
DC 10 for both.
I'm good.
Yep, you're good. You're good for the first. Good for the second.
Cool.
You're
I
still-
got Vengeance of Steel. I got my lightning. I am going to. Do I want to fly up at this point or like and risk the poison again? 'Cause that was fucking terrible.
Really?
I wouldn't.
Because I might have to take an AOO anyways.
I'll take 2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I will take 2. I'm gonna start hitting big boy.
All right.
Start laying into big boy. Can I make an educated guess as to what elements of this might be good against him? Using
you
a roll of some kind.
you can make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Hmm.
Is this an information to recall about Fey, Fiends, or Undead?
No.
Okay. That's surprisingly high.
15 Arcana. I mean, all you really remember about water elementals is that acid doesn't affect them, so that if you have anything that does acid damage, that probably
Okay.
wouldn't be good. But other than that, you don't know of any weaknesses.
Okay. How
Oops.
is he on the boat? Like, is he just standing on the boat?
He's floating above it with like a chain of water, like swirling up to where, like almost like a tail would be. He has no legs.
Does he look like he could be restrained?
Probably not.
Okay,
He's water.
that's fair. I was like,
Could
I
you
was like, I
freeze-
don't think so, but I'm gonna
Okay,
try.
so just gotta ask, is what I'm doing technically restraining it?
What are you doing?
He can still move. It's just you're ripping his like legs apart.
Excellent.
Perfect. Continue.
Yeah, it's like taking a sandblaster to someone's knees and going, "Am I stopping you?"
To be fair, that would stop most people.
You know what? Let's do something flashy.
Flashy.
I'm going to cast. I have my bonus action up already. Sorry, I'm just looking. I really had a plan that wasn't this. Okay. I'm going to cast Sunlight Strike, which is a I think it's yeah, it is a, what do you call it? Smite. I think. It's a meow magic thing.
There.
Okay. I
Uh,
would probably need it to make sure that it's what it is, but
You point a melee weapon and move forward in a line up to the spell's range at the speed of light. For the moment, striking a creature that is the sunlight and within your weapon's range. Opportunity attacks against you have disadvantage until the end of your current turn.
does it?
Creature
That
must-
sounds like a spell, not a smite.
It does, yeah.
Sounds like a gap closer.
It does sound like a gap closer. Also, I'm very close to it, so I'll just do Thunder Smite. That's a little
Okay.
easier. Let's do that. Let's roll. Fuck you. 23?
Rose, we got like
Definitely.
our tweet liked by the Muppets no context.
Nice! Okay, that's lightning. And that's thunder.
Alrighty.
And then I'm gonna hit it again.
Lightning, thunder, all hit normal.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Does the 19
Anything
hit?
more than
19 hits.
Yeah, does it do I see any special
No.
can't fucking
Worth a
talk.
try.
It's terrible. Like, you have to be literate for a second. I'm like, do I? Lightning. Thunder. There we go. And that is my turn. The end. I'm going to have Crest go though. Crest kick it?
Crest cannon time to kick it.
Crest kick it. Pounce on it. Get it. Maybe?
10. 17 does not hit.
Dang. Hit it. No!
No.
Crest tried.
Oh, hey, hang on. Oof, hang on.
What?
Betty's got some damage coming to her. I forgot.
Oh yeah,
No,
because I have the
no.
bleed damage.
Well, yes,
Oh,
and
yeah. Oh no.
Oh, the boy.
It has armor of Agathis, doesn't it?
Absolutely it does.
However,
Oh,
The f-
that's you're dead.
the first one ate through the whole thing because
Okay,
it's
you're
yeah.
safe. Well, it'll still hurt, but
yeah, as you cut through it the
Blasted
first
bullet.
time, you watch as the pauldrons spear out like with 15 spikes before the armor shatters off of it, and you take 25 cold damage.
Okay, that's okay.
And then you hit it the second time.
Okay.
So, but
And then I take the bleed damage.
yeah, and then you take the bleed damage, which is 2d6. 6 additional piercing damage.
I have 2 stacks, so yeah, that's 6. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Paladin's getting destroyed.
I'm
Alan,
debating
not
on if
having
I
a
should
time.
just bite the 2 AOOs because it's gonna be less damage than if they actually take their turn and target me.
I think you should fight the two AOs. I can block one of them.
Okay. Betty's gonna go. Betty doesn't feel good.
You're flying off.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So technically, you'll get out of the range of the small boy first. So this might be good.
Okay.
Because the other guy has a longer range. You have to get like 15 feet away.
Really, the large creature has a bigger range.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
It is weird.
All right, so the small boy is gonna stab at you first as you
Okay.
leave. Oh my
Okay, that's a 4. That is a 4.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Great.
So-
Appreciate that.
They're
Well,
so powerful.
Okay, well, all right. Well, actually, that's worse for Rose, but because now the big guy gets the swing.
Yeah, but what's the likelihood that he's gonna roll another net? Like
21.
He still hits.
he does still hit, but he doesn't hit.
Rose,
with
would
a
you like
crit.
to use your thing that I'm feeling that you might be?
Oh fuck yeah! I'm gonna use that. That's a good idea.
God damn it!
It's
Rose! God, remember?
As he said it, I was like, "Oh yeah, she can just dip out."
Brandon, it's been a month.
I don't care. I shouldn't have
This
to
is why
remember
I
all your
didn't know
things.
Why you were leaving?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay.
Shadow wing step or something.
Wow.
Shadow Blade.
Wow.
Yeah.
Every time.
All right.
Bye.
You zip instead of getting hit. All right.
Zapped when you should have zopped.
God, sorry, I forgot. It's been a month. Fuck.
That wouldn't have mattered. Like, remembering that wouldn't have mattered besides decision making, because nothing you taken. I guess. The
I mean, I
dart,
would've
but
been
you
able to,
wouldn't
like-
have known. You
Well, I
wouldn't
would have been able
dodge
to waste, like, I would have been able to waste their attacks, or waste
Right,
an
right.
attack, so that they wouldn't attack somebody else. Would be the
Well,
only
that's
thing
what
that
you
would
did
be
just
different.
now.
I'm just
Their-
interested.
their reaction.
Well, I've wasted their reactions.
Oh, I
I'm
see.
just interested in who Big Guy's target is because he said you are not my target to
Yeah.
Hessel.
Yeah,
So who is
speaking
his
of,
target?
had an intimate face to face with this guy underwater. But he
Mhm.
was mostly transparent. Does his breastplate bear a resemblance of a different element to Sawen's?
Yes.
Oh,
It's definitely
And
more.
Water's going after air right now.
Definitely more. Yeah, more water, ocean vibes.
it's entirely possible that Sawen is the target.
Yeah.
Ivar.
Yo. I have a very wounded fishman in front of me still.
Very, very wounded. Yeah,
Alright.
he's bleeding from 2 deep wounds.
Alright, well, we're gonna go to finish him off.
Yeah,
first.
finish.
I'm gonna, based on the fact that he moved, I think I can see that Betty's not doing too great, right?
No. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Jeez.
So we'll.
Her flapping is erratic. She's sort of hanging on to the.
You know what? Actually, we're gonna go ahead and we'll use my hex cannon.
I will say
dear.
you will have disadvantage on all your attacks because he's close to you.
Does that include if I shoot him?
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah, because it's ranged. I mean, you could take a step back and unload on it.
That's
But
true.
then he-
I mean, if I
But then
strike
he
him
would get an AOO.
so if I strike him with the sword, can I use the hex cannon as a follow up?
You could use it next turn as your because it's an action to use.
Okay, it is an action.
Yeah.
Well, like, yeah, that's right. This is casting a spell, not doing an attack.
hmm
Okay.
You do also have your two-handed fighting. So after you're done, you can also use your crossbow as a bonus.
That is true. Okay, I guess my hand is free right now, so I could grab the crossbow.
hmm
So I will grab the crossbow. I'll open up with a sword strike to this man here to get rid of him. Hopefully,
Okay.
we'll start there.
Roll to hit.
Okay, dokie, 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 dokie. Do die, fish boy. Oh, he might not. Oh, never mind. It was 19. That was definitely a hit.
Yeah, definitely.
It was a 3 for like a split second on my screen. I was like,
Mm.
I don't know. Oh, and then plus the 1d6 for fire damage.
That's just enough to kill him.
Ooh,
Yay!
Lord.
Filet-O
Sure.
fish 1.
Ugh.
God dang.
If that's just
Oh.
enough, then I think the 2 down by the boss are very healthy.
Yeah.
Oof.
All right. I think Willow struck this one over here.
I
wait,
struck
was supposed
him-
to-
I
was supposed
struck
to roll a
him,
minus
he's
4 to that,
taken-
right? For the attack roll?
Yeah, he's taken
Yeah.
46,
No.
well,
Alright, so
48 damage.
glad to see the 26 still would not matter then.
No, like things with high AC are like 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
Oh wait,
didn't.
hold up. Before he dies, they have tridents, don't they?
They do have tried.
Yeah, are those throwable?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, cool. We're gonna do some puppeteering.
Oh lord.
Alright,
Is
alright,
that your reaction to do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright.
reaction to puppeteer this boy. Actually,
Bloodhunter's
that's
so
not. Oh wait,
fucked
hold
up.
up. Is that even a reaction? It is a reaction. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And I will.
Watch as that
Uh,
Ivar changes his stance and spreads his feet wide like a horse stance and draws his fingers up, and as this thing's falling, its spine snaps back into place and it pulls its spear up over its head.
oh God, 6
Oh.
damage. Ow. All right, I did boost that, so he is going to rush his buddy over here
Okay.
and try to get him with the trident. Get a +4 to his hit. Can I move in tandem with him?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move in tandem with him and go for a flank. That's so we both charge him.
Okay.
I'll let his attack go first, and I'll follow up with a sword strike. While he's distracted blocking against his undead friend.
I need to look up the specific wording on this because the way it sounds like he's got a +4 to hit, not plus. What would that be? 11.
When you you can first cause the cursed creature to move up to half its speed and gain a +4 bonus to its attack roll.
Okay, never mind. So on this attack, he has a +13 to hit.
Holy
Good.
shit.
Stab this boy.
17 hits.
Wow, almost fucked up.
Because he's got flanking.
Yeah.
All right. A D8 +3. 9 piercing damage. He stabs his friend.
I believe there is a Constitution check for barbs.
Mm-hmm.
Get stabbed, fish boy.
Get wrecked, fish nerd. I think they have a +2. +2. That's a terrible save. You are now bleeding.
Oh yes.
Good job, idiot. You're bleeding.
I have become the McDonald's, the filet fish will be mine.
Yep. He is still standing, but he looks rough.
All right, we're gonna go ahead
And
and do
then
my
this
second
one
sword swing.
Crumbles
and
to the
hit.
ground.
Do I still get the advantage for flanking while he's up?
Sure, I'll allow it. Yeah, because y'all
Okay.
went attacked in tandem, basically. So
Yeah,
yeah,
so you
a
get the
+2
+2.
on top of.
And we got that nat 20 again.
Did you?
I
Did
believe
you?
I did. If it came through, hold
it
on.
hasn't
It's
come
not
through.
rolled yet.
Don't you rob me of this?
Oh.
Nat
oh.
20! There we go.
It
Yeah.
didn't rob me of this.
You. Okay, I'm gonna do
I'm
something.
about to take that sword away.
I'm gonna do something cool with this one.
Oh.
Oh.
Roll me another attack roll.
Okay, another
Uh-oh.
attack roll. You got it.
To determine how many pieces you cut him into.
We got a fat 14. That's a 25 total.
25. As this fires through, as you slash through this creature, you watch as a thin line forms where the blade was, and it rushes forward, striking this creature up here for 14 damage.
Fucking awesome.
Okay then, that's
But this man is dead. You lop his head off clean. Like he hits his knees and his head like bounces because it was balanced on the head and just kind of rolls off onto the floor. Boom, boom, boom.
okay. And then for my
A lovely
final
graphic image.
dumb trick here. Gonna brace my crossbow
Yeah.
across the blade of my sword
Okay.
Oh my
that is
god.
currently on fire
Yep.
and fire that at the person. Ooh, do I want?
This
Oh, that
one's
hurt.
most visible. This one's
That was
got
that most visible.
yeah. This one's got 3/4 cover. This one's got half cover.
Is there a chance I'm gonna hit Betty if I fire that way though?
No, well, not unless you roll in that one.
Okay, in that case, we will go for that and attempt not to hit Betty.
Okay.
All right, I'm not sure if I get the flaming aspect for this, but I figured it'd be better for stability purposes, so we're just gonna do that. Damage is damage. Ooh, dirty 8, but it's not bad.
I love
17 still
bringing new
hits.
people to this game because it's like, holy shit, I never would have thought about that, and I don't think anybody else would have either. So
Yeah.
What?
Even with
putting the
the
fucking crossbow on your sword.
Yeah.
even with the half cover from the top deck of the ship, so you can only see like from his shoulders up. You tag him in the ear or like his ear hole. He just kind of
Oh,
grabs
I
the side.
I gave him the goofy hat.
He's still standing, but it's definitely like lodged.
Is he
Like
alive is the question.
he's still alive. It's lodged under his skin, like between his skin and his skull.
Oh.
All right, and then I will single-handedly reload that crossbow.
Yeah.
And then that's everything. I'm done. I've done every single action possible.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I'm rolling better today because yesterday was, our last time was hot garbage all day.
Alrighty, that was Ivar's whole turn. Hessel, you're still in the water.
Yeah, top of the turn, Eagle will shoot fire at the same guy.
Yep.
This guy's just getting beat up from all sides.
8 to hit, probably misses.
Does not hit.
Alright, now for Hessel.
I'm gonna say your
Mark will just
eagle
do
sort of starts
circling.
to. He just gonna. Oh yeah, that's literally what I was gonna do. He's doing a little bit of a circle around.
He will swim up to the ship, plant his feet, run up. So he's behind this elemental guy.
Okay.
He'll take his first swing.
Yep.
And flanking with the dinosaur.
No, not quite. Because he's technically like here.
But the dinosaur attacked him.
Oh,
it would have
true.
to be a melee.
Yeah, yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, yeah. If I click on him, he's got much bigger. So yeah,
He's a big boy.
the big
First
boy.
attack is 26 to hit.
Yep.
9
Definitely.
piercing. Well, actually, 18 piercing. 4. I assume it's immune to cold.
Yes.
And I'm also going to Eldritch Smite.
Okay.
Is he immune to prone?
He is immune to prone.
What a shame.
All right. Also, Ivor, I need you to make another charisma saving throw.
You got it.
Oh wait, no, you don't. You're free. He died.
So,
Oh, yeah,
that
killed him
attack
all.
was 36 total.
Yep.
Second swing. Natural 1.
Natural
Ooh.
one. All right.
And I will actually say for the first attack, because I keep forgetting I can do this. And I don't know if this would affect the ice damage or not. For that first attack, my blade actually shifts ethereal as I transform the damage into necrotic.
Okay, well, he would take
From
necrotic
my
damage, yeah.
warlock. So the weapon damage changes to necrotic. And
Oh, I think the
have
cold would still
1d6.
stay then, but your piercing would
Okay.
become necrotic.
Okay, good. But add an extra d6.
Ooh,
So that
sick.
attack was 42.
Yep.
And
Huh?
with
That
my
hurt.
bonus action,
And it's a shame that Betty used his reaction.
yeah, with my bonus action, I don't know, maybe this guy's from a foreign plane or something. My right hand will shoot out in a claw, and as I
Okay.
cut across it, I leave a trail of my blood behind, which will form into a sigil as I attempt to bloodbind it.
Oh, okay. Using your blood bind.
That is an attack roll, I
Yes,
want to say.
I believe so. Let me pull up.
I'll just roll d20. So it's my
It's
That's a
equaling your bite statistics. So
Yeah,
15
so
plus
that's
whatever.
a 23 to hit.
Yep, definitely hits.
He is bound, body and soul.
He is. I'm going to put a little capture the flag on him.
Ah, he's been captured.
Heart and soul.
And I'll just
Da-da-da-da-da.
say under my breath, if you don't run, you're done. Permanently.
He turns back to you. I must destroy the ring bearer. She is an abomination.
Ring bearer. Oh. Oh. It's
Have no
Betty.
idea, man.
Yeah, it's Betty.
It's Betty. Because
Fine.
Betty's got the ring of water elemental control.
Oh, that's right.
That I actively tried to use on him, so you know.
Yeah, it's Betty.
The intention was very clear.
And that is my full turn.
Okay.
Just standing behind him.
He is going to. You watch him do a backflip over you, attaching his legs from the water.
Excuse me?
Yep.
Alright, then.
Backflip.
Yeah.
Do I get an AOO?
He dives into the water. You get an AOO just as he touches the water, so you have disadvantage.
Okay.
Rude.
Fucking what's his? Okay.
I mean,
Acrobatics.
water is pretty agile, so
13 will probably miss.
Ice isn't-
You know what? Does he look bad?
He looks pretty hurt.
I don't
Well,
know that my lucky stone's worth it.
no. I mean, it's up to you. He looks like he's hurt, but he doesn't look like he's gonna fall apart any second.
Does it look like he's running?
No.
Oh,
No, I think
then
he's trying
won't
to
bother.
RKO
I
Betty.
think he. Yeah, I think he's trying to go to the other side of the boat and get
In
Betty.
water.
I won't use my stone.
In water, he's got 80 feet of movement. So,
Oof.
gonna come up here. That'll be half of his movement.
Hi, buddy.
He can use 10 feet to get here. That's all of his movement.
Rude.
Yeah, he's gonna make 2 swings at you.
All right.
On the bright side, you're gonna get a cool new breastplate out of this.
One way to think of it.
Oh,
I can't believe it.
You
I
don't tell me that was against Alex, please.
no, this
No,
is
it was
Betty.
against Betty.
Okay.
Oh no!
Brandon, you legitimately cannot tell me that I'm not cursed.
I mean, we already knew that. You keep
What
grabbing
are you
ghosts like
talking
it's not
about? You
tomorrow.
can crit once.
No, just in general.
Oh,
Imagine that was against Saywin.
oh, that
And
was.
know.
also,
That's why
also
I
she
was
has
like,
not been
wow.
hit
So
once
funny.
because she's
So I was
almost
momentarily
dead.
flabbergasted. I was like, are you really?
Oh, that's the
Brandon, you need to
first
stop.
hit.
Oh
Brandon.
no!
I think that's gonna hurt a little bit.
Betty is.
27. Oh no!
What the
Nice.
fuck seed did you get?
I
for your
don't
roll
know,
today?
but I have to
Oh
stab
no!
her
Are you in the
again.
negatives? She's in the
Yeah,
negatives.
she's down.
Well,
she
then
hits
she
the
drops.
ground.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's down, and then he stabs again.
Oh god! She's
18.
That'll hit.
Hey,
That's
weren't
a-
you the one joking about TK total party kill earlier, Rose?
Yeah.
No, it's just it might just be a PK. 'Cause,
Alright, someone
paladin
someone
kill.
will have to heal her because the bleed will kill her on her.
yeah, as he stabs down upon Betty, she fails 2 death saving throws.
Yeah, she has to be healed. The bleed will auto kill.
And he turns towards Hessel. Leave this one and you can go.
Leave now or your soul is forfeit.
Oh, Hessel cares.
As the brand burns
Yeah.
against her.
Yeah. He kind of like you see his back arch as the pain of the blood bind. My life is worth this one's destruction.
crazy, man.
You'd be that dedicated to killing fucking Betty.
And he also,
You
as
have
a
the
bonus
right of
action,
enslavement as far as his people is concerned.
yeah,
That is correct.
he presses his hand to his chest and you watch the ice regrow.
No!
Oh, no!
All right,
That's not good.
Saywin. At the start of your turn,
Yeah.
take 2d6 bleed damage, 8 piercing.
Great.
Switch into
Lovely.
shorts. I need combat mobility.
Are you walking around and pacing?
No.
All right.
No.
That is the sound of a call out.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm over here.
Let's see. What is this one?
Oh my god. Oh.
Hmm.
Does
Fascinating.
Saywin go before Betty or after Betty?
Saywin is going
going
now.
No. I know Saywin's going now, but my question is Betty going after Saywin or did Betty already go?
Betty already
Betty's
went
already
this
gone.
turn. Yeah.
Betty already went. Okay.
Because Betty goes after Willow.
Betty does go after Willow.
All right. I am going to cast Double Lightning Helix at 4th level. And so I have a cone. How does cones work again?
They well, I'll
How-
tell you, you'll be able to hit these two.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
That's my goal. I'm aiming to hit.
yeah, that's a safe hit. Birds
Yeah.
40 feet in the air.
Yeah, I'm aiming to hit those two.
Yeah, you can get those two.
Like that.
Does he get
Trying
Betty
to-
too, or?
Trying to miss. I'm gonna
Only
try
if
and
he wants
angle it
to.
so it misses Betty.
That's true.
I was gonna say he'd have to arc it up a little bit more. Let me see. How big of a cone is it?
30-foot cone.
Oh yeah, because you have the thingy, right?
Oh, 30 feet. Okay, then you literally physically can't hit this bird. Okay, so it'll be underneath, like it'll get close to Willow, but it won't hit her. But can't hit the bird because of range.
Her hair will stand up on end a little bit.
Yeah. So this is at 4th level. It is 76
Okay.
damage. And everyone in the cone has to make a Constitution saving throw. Or
Okay.
they take half as much damage.
Con save.
And also, it's gonna be 42 damage.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, worth.
Because I'm gonna just burn my other
Okay. So this is Fishman.
channel divinity. That passes, so he takes 21.
Still dies.
Good.
This is. All right. This is Elemental Man.
Passes.
All right. Just survive.
Damn.
He, lightning comes firing out of him.
And I'm going to use a 3rd level slot to cast Mass Healing Word on everyone who's injured.
I think he can only use a second, right?
I used a 4th. I thought I could
Oh.
use any level below.
Yeah, we've
I don't know what our rule is right now.
Yeah.
It's different than last campaign.
I thought
yeah.
it was you can only use a lower. spell
Yeah, I
slot
thought
than
that's what I thought as well.
That's sort of what I've just been going off of. As long as you don't use the same a level lesser than the other one.
Yeah.
just to keep
So-
from slowing down full caster play.
Yeah, mostly doing this just to seal up the bleeding on everyone. And everyone, or yeah,
Betty.
everyone gets 5 HP.
Betty, you are at
Yay.
5 and have reset your.
Does Betty just look up disoriented?
Yeah, you're gonna-
She's like,
Then keeping track, 4 points of armor of Agathis left.
I imagine I'm still prone, so.
You would be. Yeah,
Mhm.
Rose keeps sending me like gifts that just say goodbye.
Ross!
I'm gonna use my movement to vault over the wheel and get down on this part so I have a direct line on this guy.
Oh.
Can we get a acrobatics check? Otherwise, she breaks the wheel permanently.
No. Jumping down something simple's not terrible. Okay. That is Saywin's turn.
1 fish left.
1 fish left.
One more fish.
Oh, I'm gonna do
Also,
this just for the chance, just for the opportunity to be like, I'm sorry, but I have to.
Is he gonna shoot a dart?
No, he's gonna get up. He's got 15 feet of movement. He's also gonna hop down. He's gonna try to bite the heat. Instead.
I want 2 more crits out of you.
That's, if I get any crits, I might roll a small loot pool just to say I'm sorry.
Just to say.
Okay, we got a 12.
Oh my god!
It's
Why?
unbelievable.
Oh!
I believe there was a loot pool that was set.
Oh!
If I'm not mistaken.
God.
God damn it! God damn it!
They would have crits 4 times.
Hey, Brandon.
Yeah, what's up? Howdy doodle do this. Alright.
How much health does Saywin have right now?
Alright, he's taking 10 more
Okay.
lightning damage.
He's a little crispy. He's just about baked.
Brandon, look at this one's chest.
I know. I see. Russ. Thank you for.
That was the fish again, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Same.
Alright, you gotta kill these fish faster.
All right. So you take
Fucking crit
8
machine.
piercing, and then. God damn it. 2d8
That
plus.
was 2d6.
That's a d6. It's a d6 for the bite and a d8 for the spear.
Well, no, you didn't hit on the bite.
Oh, 19 doesn't hit you?
No.
Okay, never mind. So to ignore the 8, here's the 8, 18.
18.
18 piercing damage. Can you make a con save?
Oh my lord.
Jesus
You
Christ.
need to stop.
Oh, boy.
And a max
I don't
damage
think
on there
he's
too. What are
trying.
you
I
doing?
think it's just happening.
What are you doing?
There you
double down on
go.
his twitch chat.
Retribution.
I have to wait for it to allow me.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my
You
god.
don't bleed. Hey,
There we go.
that's wild. You don't bleed.
My god.
The fucking.
The cycle has
What?
ended.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, I mean, if this fishman doesn't die this turn, that would be wild. Willa.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna walk over, and I'm gonna. I got it in the right window. I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna lean down. I guess this technically is a throne, but I'm just gonna drop the sword blade down.
I would say you can just lean over and just stick it to the top of his head.
Okay, I didn't know how
Yeah,
tall
yeah,
the thing was.
It's not a far drop. It's like, yeah, that's why this isn't full cover. This is only like a 3-foot
Yeah.
difference.
Okay. Yep, but I do that.
All right, roll the hit. You're flanking, so you have a +2. So that's
So that's a
23,
23.
absolutely.
Okay. Let's see what.
You guys.
It's a 3. I rolled a 1, 2, 3. Nice. It's lightning damage. 24.
24. You stick the blade down and do 4 times as much as the remaining health he had. He just goes. And then
And he's gone.
he falls down as a deep, well-cooked fish. If you're horrible,
Blackened
if you're
Creole style, I guess.
if you're horrible creatures, you have dinner now.
We are not. Because this is still slightly too close to cannibalism.
Oh
so-
yeah. Well,
Oh,
the hawk and the
Well, the hawk and the dinosaur can do what they
the
wish.
hawk and the dino cat. The dino cat
Yeah.
and the dinosaur.
I
Alright.
tried.
Something really funny has the potential to happen.
I
Oh.
know.
We'll see.
Tweak, don't say it.
I don't want to say it.
Betty.
I know what you're thinking. Please let it not happen.
I would love to know what everyone's thinking.
Betty's
Armor of
gonna,
Agathis.
yeah, Betty's not going to melee attack. Betty's going to pump action shotgun it. I think that's a better option.
It doesn't matter if you're within 5 feet of it.
Mhm.
Does it not?
Mhm.
No. Well, I'll double check.
I believe
Because I was. Let me see.
I believe it's within
Because I
reach.
thought it was
I have
melee
the spell.
specifically.
Gain 15 HP for the duration if creature hits you with a melee attack. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so if I just shotgun it, which is not a melee attack, but it's an advantage.
Yeah, you can do that.
Advantage, but you could you won't die if you hit.
Yeah. I'm fuck you.
Oof. 22 hits, definitely.
Nice.
It very briefly landed on a 1, and I was scared.
Fucking
Fuck
backfire
you.
on the shotgun.
Oh, you just blow a hole in its water chest.
Is it still up?
And it goes, "You monster."
Before he finishes his last word, I clutch my right hand and lightning erupts from his brand.
Yeah. And you watch as he disappears
He
into a
has been
small
missing.
crystalline orb.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
It hits
Oh,
your-
damn, so we got another orb. Nice.
Now he can only be resurrected by a wish.
Oh,
Never to return.
Yeah, his body and soul is destroyed.
Yeah.
Is the chest plate still there?
Elemental
The
orb.
chest plate still sits around the orb.
Betty's not touching it. Betty's gonna get up and heal herself.
Water elemental
That is the
Chest
end of combat.
plate.
Betty's gonna pump all
Jeez.
40 of her fucking hit points into herself.
You
What
watch
does
as
Saywin get?
the wounds
I'm at 16.
a quarter health.
crazy.
Yeah.
I'm very glad that it was all the little guys that just kept getting like.
Yeah.
It's just like-
It was just the fucking gadget lock is hitting you with a beanpole out of the head. That's all that was happening.
Don't say that word right now. I was already being told. And apparently it's
over.
something I need to do.
I'm gonna stroll over the breastplate and pick up my new orb.
Okay.
I don't really do anything with these, right? They're just garbage.
They could be potential ingredients for
Valuable.
something or sold for valuables, but
I have the appraisal skill.
you do have the appraisal skill. Would you like to appraise this?
Sure. I want to know if they're worth anything. Or
Sure.
If we should just throw them off the deck when this happens.
Yeah, roll me an appraisal check.
18.
19. Do you think that these could be used, for ingredients and potions, or for spellcrafting, one this clear could be used as a focus for a wizard, or like a top set as a jewel for a staff. At the moment, they're probably not worth a ton, maybe like 25 to 40 gold. But they definitely... Essence of blank is usually a pretty good spell component.
So if
Give
I
it to
ever-
the alchemy duo.
If I ever bloodbind something sick, like, I don't know,
God.
Bahamut, I would have
Essence of Bahamut, yeah.
If you manage to bloodbind Bahamut, I will be scared.
Yeah.
Like,
You never know.
Also,
Don't-
Betty's gonna look at the orb and be like, "What the fuck was his problem?"
Doesn't matter now.
You take great joy in
I toss it
throwing-
over to Ivar. That might be enough for the potion.
I will sheath my weapons and pick it up off the deck since my hands are full.
It just shatters. Nah, hit with a sturdy thump. Alright. But yeah, left behind is the breastplate, the orb, and a small bag.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Looks
So,
like a satchel that attaches to the back of the armor.
So that ring's pretty funny. Was that out louder in my head from the connection? I sort of
It was
don't
out
think I actually
loud.
Talk. Okay.
Yeah.
So everyone knows that this was Petty's fault.
I mean,
All
Betty.
have known.
No, Betty would put together. She's the fucking ring bearer. She's just no.
Yeah, as soon as his presence dissipates, the waves start to pick up again, and the wind begins to move.
That might come up periodically, seeing as we sort of live on the water.
I feel like you're probably right, but I really hope you're wrong.
I mean, if you can figure out a different way for me to breathe underwater, then and walk and
Well,
cast.
I mean,
spells,
right now, what's the track record? It's like once in a month and a half. It's not so bad.
What is in the bag?
All right. You open the bag. It is black emptiness.
I turned the bag inside out.
Damn it. Okay.
It doesn't work anymore.
I know, but sometimes y'all forget things that are very simple, so. Da da da. Ba da da.
Da 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 da. Da,
3
da,
more ring
da,
bearers
da.
come out of the bag. We now have all 4 rings.
Oh God.
Yeah, he was collecting rings.
What this
Can
mean?
make-
What this means, however, is I have a bag of holding.
You
Yeah.
do have a bag of
Yeah,
holding.
We have
And
more
it,
than one now.
yeah.
I have a bag of holding.
I have a bag.
You'll need to put together a like either a belt or like a satchel to hold it, because it was meant to clasp onto the back of his armor, but that's easy enough to do.
Especially because I know how to sew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So wait, we have 2 bags of holding now?
We do.
We have a bomb.
We do not. We do not have a bomb.
Sounds like we have a bomb.
No, we don't have a bomb.
Mommy, why does everybody have a bomb?
And we link the bags of holding to the same space.
Inventory.
I feel like that would take a lot of effort and a lot of
It might be
money.
worth it.
a bag of universal holding
Like a fucking ender
and
chest.
ender chest. Yeah.
Regardless, what,
Okay,
what
what
came
is the-
out
what
of
is
the
the-
bag of holding?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out right now.
Okay, regardless, we do not have a bomb. Hessel and I have independent bags of holding.
Now.
For now. Yeehaw.
Does my ring look like it's doing anything different now that I've killed 2 of these fuckers, or does it look
No,
it's the same?
it's the same. It's got a glow behind the sapphire that sits in the middle.
Is it a sad glow?
I mean, it's a sapphire glow.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out if Betty's gonna care or not.
I'm also gonna just use a cure wounds on myself.
Okay. Okay.
Did it go through?
But yes, we have redeemed 3 helpful viewers.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That is okay. I guess it rolled. That's weird. Tabletop, what are you doing?
Yeah.
It's having fun.
First one.
Okay.
And that brings me up to half health.
Nice. And the helpful.
Who's getting a drink? What was in the bag? Nothing? Yeah.
I'm pulling right now.
Yeah, we haven't.
Oh, okay.
With me.
Fucking your mission is to destroy Betty. Betty.
Yeah, Betty's the one who has the thing.
Yeah.
You are indeed.
Legendary items are worth going after, for better or for worse. All right.
To be fair, I think it's more of a social justice situation. Is he in the wrong? No. Am I gonna give it up? No.
And I'll say, so that's what this is what I have rolled. Right here. There we go. And I'll say because of the helpful, all the lovely helpful viewers who've
I know they're
aided
so
in this.
helpful.
It's so helpful. I need one of you to roll, since I rolled a, what is it? I rolled a D4 for items, and I rolled 3 items when I first rolled. So I'm gonna let y'all roll. One of y'all roll once with the +6. So D100 +6.
Wait, isn't the Amulet of Health crazy?
It increases your Constitution, I believe.
Oh, that would be so good for me.
It sets it to 19.
That would be so
this one
good
sets
for
it
me.
for 2. This isn't the.
It's also an attunement, though.
Yes, this is the.
It's the same thing as your cloak.
It should.
Yeah, this one sets it to 17.
I mean, I'll throw out the water elemental ring for that. Fuck.
Really? That easy?
Yeah.
So who's doing?
I mean,
It's no
I-
sacrifice for you since you're the only one who can use the ring.
Who rolled the encounter?
I did.
Betty, roll me
yeah.
a D100 +6.
Let's go. 66.
66.
The evil number. Well, almost evil number.
The evil number. The heckin' spooky number.
Spookies.
I'm telling you,
Ooh.
Betty's con is at a
Yep.
+1. This would make her not
Update on
die.
my Elden Ring journey.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I have a great sword now,
Yeah.
Nice.
and I have I think it's called a dragon seal.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
you got
yeah?
the- Oh, okay.
Use dragon magic?
So I'm doing well. I don't have any dragon magic, but I have a
I killed
seal.
a dragon.
Yeah, you have the
that will
seals,
make
and
my
now you
dragon
can.
magic better.
Yeah,
if I
yeah,
do
yeah.
it.
Okay, I rolled a
Nice.
mithril
Yeah,
chain shirt.
Okay, we killed some
Holy
dragons.
shit!
So that's what you get.
Nice.
20 +2 ammunition bolts, an elixir of health, an amulet of health, and a mithril chain shirt.
What is the amulet of health for, like, what is it?
What's
Is it
change shirt? I forget
Mithril
what that
change.
does. Yeah, what does it do?
Oh.
Chain shirt can be worn under like armor, and you don't, and because it's mithril, you don't have to have requirements to wear. Like, or you only need to know how to use light armor, so like anybody can wear it.
Because I could use some temporary armor.
Can you wear the armor under other armor to get more armor?
No.
It's just- it would
Yeah.
it would just be whichever one's higher.
Mhm.
So did he drop his breastplate as well?
Yes.
Okay. So what is the amulet of health like? What is it? Because you said it doesn't go up to 19. What does it go up?
Yeah,
to?
because I've like separated them out. So the standard amulet of health in my game sets you to 17. Your constitution.
I mean, that's still better than the 13 I have.
Yeah, it's the rare
You
variant.
have to drop it. It's an attunement.
Yeah.
But, it makes you tankier, but you wouldn't have your. If you're considering dropping the ring, you wouldn't have water walking or water breathing. I guess
or
it's
the
situational.
spells, or
Yeah. If we're on land, I don't know. Really, it's just up to you.
well, I mean, yeah.
I
I'm in the
will
same kind of boat
say,
here.
if you unattune from your ring, you do have to kill another elemental if you retune.
Oh fuck! Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Well, who isn't capped on items right now?
In terms of attunement, I am.
I am. All right. I'm just gonna look at people's sheets.
It's not me.
I think everyone's got 3 items or 2.
I'm just making sure because if everyone does, then we can just put it aside for now and decide later. But
I
if
missed
someone's missing
the
one,
4
they
attunements
can
from
use
last
it.
campaign. That was so nice.
Maybe someday.
Yeah, maybe I've rebalanced things a little bit, so maybe you have to suffer for a little bit longer.
Well, I'll just put it into the party loot for now, and if
I
someone
could-
wants it, they can get
oh.
it later.
Yeah, I really want that, but fuck, there's nothing I can drop for it right now.
That's fine. We'll just drop it in the bag, and
Okay.
if someone wants to attune to it later, just do it.
What did I attune to? Yeah, those are all good for me.
That's where I'm at right now. It's
Yeah.
my only concedable item right now is my headband, and I value intellect over con right now.
Mine is the Grace Ring of Lightning, which just lets me cast a lightning bolt.
Mhm.
Yeah,
that?
mine would be the gloves of swimming and climbing. So
Also,
It's
don't you have
the-
really high con?
I do. I have a 16, so it would
Yeah.
only give me one more.
Yeah, it wouldn't
yeah, you
affect
can
you really.
benefit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because con
the
is always a
breastplate-
fucking stat.
Is the breastplate magic
Yes.
or just fancy?
No, it's magic.
Let's hope this is an attunement, or Betty will be in even more trouble.
Yep.
To be fair, you can still wear armor, non-attunement. You just wouldn't
Yeah.
benefit from the magic. Willow,
Hmm?
got a little job for you.
What
Hold
is
up
it?
the armor.
Okay. As we get going again, I will ritually cast Identify.
Yeah, Betty will help with all the sales and shit to start moving again, because this was not fun.
Yeah.
I'm
Betty done
gonna
have
ditch
fun
all
here.
the bodies besides one. I'm gonna let the hawk eat.
Yeah. The animals feast on this 5 foot tall, freshly cooked
Nice.
fish man.
We sold the Helm of Peer with Sight, right? Or we did not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got a fair chunk on that one. You identify this as a breastplate of Arctic Command.
Oh.
Breastplate, Arctic.
Fancy. What
Does-
are its abilities?
Does require attunement,
Well,
but it lets you cast Armor of Agathis on yourself, requiring no components 3 times a day.
Does it specify a level?
5th.
I mean, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's a very rare item.
Yeah, Rose, if you're thinking about the amulet for health's sake, you should
pick that because that's 3 times a day, 25 temp HP.
Yeah,
True.
that's the only reason
What
he
is the-
survived for so long.
Yes.
He's just like, ah.
What is the what is the so it's a breastplate, right?
Yeah,
So
breastplate.
it's, AC would be 14 plus Dex to a maximum of 2.
I would go down 1 AC if I was to take this because it's not a +1.
And you would also have to drop an attunement slot. Really, it's
Yeah.
It's also a +1, so
so it would be the same.
yeah,
Okay.
it'd be same.
If you have 14 Dex or higher, this is 17 AC.
Okay.
Attunement slot.
I don't know what we're gonna do about the whole like Betty swimming and also Wall of Ice is a very good spell.
I mean, it's just priorities, right?
I know, it's just this is terrible.
We'll
I'll think about it.
We'll just put this in the bag, and if you or someone else who can wear medium or higher armor wants to use this later, just take it out of the bag.
Yeah.
Did someone add them to the sheet? Because I did.
I did. I'm
Okay.
I'm reorganizing the sheet, but I have been adding things.
All right, that's well done all around. Each and every one of you shined in your own special ways. The gods themselves would be proud.
Hessel, I need you to roll me an animal handling check.
Animal handling.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled really well last time for no reason because I have a -1.
Yeah, 12. Okay. The bird gives you a look. You're not certain what it means, but he happily eats the fishman eyeballs.
I think our breakout star for this encounter was Saywin for tanking so much. Round of applause, everybody.
The crew comes up and gives a little applause. Everyone helps everything reset.
Speaking of Sewen, I believe it's Alex's turn to roll random encounter.
Yeah,
Mhm.
while we cleaned up, I'm going to retire to go to bed.
Yeah, Betty's tired and going to go to bed, and she might wash off the blood that's all over her first.
Yeah. Understand.
And I will
Oh, you know what? That's a good thing to add to my list of
I'll remove the dagger
improvements.
from the table, and it didn't come with a sheath.
It did not.
I'll pull out the dagger I have, just kind of toss it to the side, put it in its place
Okay.
on my belt.
Alrighty.
I have no idea how I'm gonna return this. Mail exists, right? It's probably a bad idea.
Terrible idea, in
It
fact.
seems like a royal heirloom. So
In fact, we were told it was a royal heirloom.
wonder who that was. Princess, queen.
Who knows?
Did she seem old or young? I guess I wouldn't know. If it's an
yeah.
elf.
Yeah, she seemed elven, so anywhere between like 60 and like 700. Or probably, I guess, like, yeah, 600, yeah. This was before they start aging.
I wish I could do the Minecraft thing where we enchant two things together and get like multiple enchantments. That's not a thing, right?
I mean, I'm sure
the thing
all
for
you'd be doing is be making a tougher item. It'd be very expensive.
Okay, Alex rolled a 27 for our
Yes.
luck.
Woo!
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
What have you
Like
done,
2 rare
Alex?
items, you suddenly made a legendary item.
Just as you're continuing on, You pass through a minor debris field of splintered wood and a few barrels. You attempt to salvage anything, or do you just let
Wonder
it?
if this was the ship.
Gonna.
Could have been, yeah.
Does it look like there's anything dangerous in the water?
Is there any
Make a,
exploding barrels?
make a perception check with disadvantage. There is
There are birds flying in a circle above the water.
It's very overcast tonight.
Are you kidding me?
You did it!
No, it doesn't look like
Oh
anything,
no.
anything dangerous around.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Hopefully that just means that there's nothing dangerous around.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm still not feeling great, so if there's stuff that's like right past or going across the edge of the boat, see if there's anything salvageable, but
Yeah, it looks like
otherwise-
there's one of the barrels looks completely intact. The other two might be contaminated. But easily
contaminated?
well,
Yeah, contaminated?
filled with water.
Oh,
You mean like waterlogged?
Water like they could be potentially split open and have water inside of them as well as whatever was inside of them.
okay. Contaminated might not be the best word.
Sure it is.
Word.
I
That's fine.
understood what you meant.
Yeah, makes sense. I agree.
I mean, yes, it's technically the right word, but
Sounds
there
like this
could have
sounds
been
like a
better
night
words
shift problem.
used.
Yeah,
Listen,
this is a night shift problem.
I don't get paid to use English. I get paid to speak American.
You don't get paid.
Well, then, well, exactly. Why am I speaking?
Oh lord. Anyways, we have barrels.
Is the barrel that is intact passing close enough by the boat to grab and check?
Yeah.
I will grab it and pop it up. I'll call Ivar over in case there's something in the barrel.
It's a pretty hefty barrel, but you're a strong lass. You can carry it up with one arm.
Wait, mithril chain shirts. Medium armor.
Yes, but counts because of my mithril rules counts as light armor.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't have a strength requirement like medium armor does. So,
Guess my AC would go up by 1.
you bring the barrel aboard.
Yep. Gonna
It's
Try and pop
stamped
open
on
the
the side. What is my note for this one? Sunflower Shores Barthettan wine.
Oh.
all right
That's
then.
quite the haul.
Brendan, I have a question.
Yeah.
With the Moonreaver, is the attunement only the 1d6 against shapeshifters, or is it the entire damage?
It's the +2 and the damage against shapeshifters.
But it's just the +2?
I mean, you can
Well,
still use
if
it.
you weren't attuned to it, it would be a regular scythe. I mean, it'd still be a magic weapon, so it would do
Yeah,
magic damage. But your damage would be you'd take 2 off of your hit and do 2 less damage each hit.
Fuck. Okay.
But yeah,
You got wine.
you do. Yeah, and you found a barrel of a very fine wine. Yeah, you found 10 gallons of wine.
Jesus Christ. All right, let's
That'll
add
probably
that
get
to.
strength before we get to Neverborn.
Yep. Yes. It is.
Almost certainly.
Yeah, it hasn't been tapped in any way, so it's still fully sealed. And
10 gallons.
valued. I'll just say this so you can have it just in case. Valued at 300 gold.
Cool.
And someone's gonna bring it. Someone's got to bring it down to the galley.
Nope, me.
Nose goes.
Well, if I have to, I guess.
You hear a hammer in the middle of the night.
Make sure you bring me back a bit.
All right.
And we
Nice.
get.
I'm gonna press long rest.
Yeah. You all. Excuse me. All right. That would be. Yeah. You all finish. Where's my. Willow, Saywin, and Ivar finish a long rest.
Nope, other way.
No, yeah.
Oh, Betty and Hessel finish a long rest. As
Dude, if
Willow,
I change
Saber,
the amulet,
Escaper, and or Willow, Saywin, and Ivar finished their shift.
yeah.
if I tune to the amulet of health, I go from 69 health to 96 health.
What level are you? 9. So you would get, what's your con right now?
+1.
So you
You
would
go up to
get
+3.
an extra 18 health.
Yeah, because it's not the standard 19 one. That's a amulet of greater health. It gives you
Yeah.
17. So
Yeah, you'll have to create an actual item for it.
It's actually in here.
No,
But yeah, the
amulet
standard-
health is
yeah.
Oh, that's a 19 one. Okay.
Yeah. yeah, I split them up because fucking giving someone 19 like 19 in a stat on an uncommon item is absurd. It's like, oh yeah, just don't worry about it. I just rolled this in a level 4 dungeon. You can have 19 health for the or 19 con for the rest of this campaign. So I split it up a little bit so I had more items. That's something that I actually need to release on D&D Beyond is make those individuals make varied item types. 'Cause, I mean, I got what is it, 30? Yeah, like 30 items from 6 that I made up.
Alright, how far did we get?
You all, because of the slowdown, are not as far as you hoped. But y'all got
Get
Well,
here.
there.
Oh, damn, we got far.
This thing goes 225 miles in a day of travel. Oh, I guess it's a half day, so you would have been here.
Gotten like here.
Yeah. But still, yeah.
Alright.
That is way faster than our old boat.
Yes.
D20s.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to roll my portents.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and then
The dawn of a new day.
all right.
I got
we're
a
seeing-
3 and a 4. Somebody's getting fucked.
Whale.
Highest is a 12 so far. All right.
Oh,
Willow and Ivar. Oh my good lord. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a low rollies day. Wow, none over 13.
Did I really get the highest one?
You did. So but everybody has to roll.
everybody's got to roll except me because I don't have to
Well,
go.
yeah, you're at the bottom. Alright, let me fix this table real fast. So it's Betty, Ivor, Saywin, Hessel. Also, so I've just been, to keep track, I've just been putting the first initial of everybody's name. Betty, Ivor, Saywin, Hessel is Bish.
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 Also, if I do the lesser amulet of health, my HP goes up to 87.
Yes.
Lord.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
why
that
Khan's
tracks
nice.
actually. So
And
Before
if I
we
get rid of
into
the if I get rid of the wisdom cape, I only go down like -1 stat.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it might be worth it.
Sounds like it.
Whatever you
Yeah.
want. Wisdom or con.
Yeah, I'll take the con then.
Kisdamer won.
Before we get into what is obviously going to be chaos, can I take 2 moments for brief RP purposes?
Sure. Yeah.
First up, at shift change, I'm gonna corner the guard trio of Arnaud, Arios, and Eliel. So I came to a realization the other day, and I've been spending a couple of days trying to put this out, or put this into words rather. I apologize.
Arno kind of raises an eyebrow. For what?
Oh, how I was acting when we first met. I apologize for being, well, rude and somewhat like a vicious wild animal. And that's really it.
You see a look of recognition on his eyes. He goes, "Oh, that was you. I'd completely forgotten. Huh."
Well, it was sort of a busy day for everyone.
Yeah. It, also, your hair was a different color. Honestly, I'd completely forgotten that you had tried to gouge my eyes out. Oh, I guess I have to work through that now.
I'm so
Interesting.
sorry, but if it's any consolation, I wasn't attempting to do that. I was attempting to make you let go.
Well,
There's every time I try and make amends, I think in the last week alone, I've managed to tank my own reputation on this stupid piece of lumber more than anything else. I'm self-sabotaging, and it's annoying.
I mean, I wouldn't beat yourself up too much about it. We were definitely trying to, well, thought you were definitely part of something bigger. And Aria's kind of, that's, I had already forgiven you for it. I understood. Arno's kind of a little bit of a freak. I don't want him grabbing me either. And he's just like, Eliel and Aria's kind of chuckle. I mean, he's like,
Well,
don't beat yourself up about it. It's different times. We were strangers. I'm certain that some people would still hold a grudge, but I don't know. It gives them a little bit more of a mysterious vibe rather than depressed bread maker. Kind of just like big hands Arno's face.
well, thank you for taking this a lot better than the last revelation went. Goodness. But, well, I guess off to my next self-sabotage. And I walk over to Hessel. I've got a question for you. Well, less a question, more like a request.
Alright.
Might I have that dagger you retrieved? Yes.
Oh, what for?
It's stupid. It's sentimentality, I guess. Like it's not much, obviously, but it sort of reminds me a little bit of home. And I know it's super it's super refined, and you would use it for combat and things. So if you say no, I totally understand.
I mean, I don't really care.
Hmm.
I hand it over.
Oh, all right. Well,
Didn't intend to use it at all.
I mean, neither do I, mostly because if I get close enough to use it, I am in trouble. Only one day into a 4-day trip. Last night was exciting. Hopefully, it doesn't get any worse. I take the knife and I
It'll
leave.
probably be more of the same.
Don't say it. I don't want you to say that. And I'm gonna go zen out for 4 hours.
Okay.
And then just dream of being on land again.
Can I help Ivar with potions? Or can I guess Ivar help me? I don't know.
That was yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
my downtime there. I'm gonna probably start trying to work on these increasing these health potions to beyond their limits.
Mhm.
I'll say because y'all have 2 kits, if y'all want to, you can y'all can help each other out to make these rolls, or you can do one each individually while like sort of leaning over each other's shoulder and be like, oh, you should do this, oh, you should do that. One will give you advantage, the other will let you attempt to make them faster.
I say go for the one with advantage, honestly, because 100 gold pieces would be a
That's
thing,
true. Yeah,
damn
that's
thing to
expensive.
waste.
Yeah,
This is supposed to be a teaching deal. So.
Okay.
it is.
All right, so I will
yes.
decrease myself 100 gold.
Mhm.
Betty is not at manufacturing level yet.
Y'all set
Yeah.
up.
Can we take would it be okay if we took the 100 gold from the shared inventory? If it's health potions for
I mean, that's up to
I
everybody.
mean, I'm more asking the other party members.
I have no objections.
No objections here.
Sweet.
What's it for? What was it?
100 gold to make the potions better. From the shared party funds.
Oh, yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
All right.
Because that way we're not like using, because it's a party thing.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I am.
So you set everything up. Betty, you know the basics of doing this, but this is going to be a little bit more of an advanced technique to repair down a health potion and then recreate it as a greater. And maybe, who knows, if you guys figure out the process, then maybe you'll be able to come up with solutions that will make this easier in the future. But for now, it's an experiment. So, subtract the 100 gold if you haven't already. And I need... yeah, it's an experiment. And Ivar's leading it, so I need a roll with your intelligence and your proficiency modifier.
Okay.
Use
so
your alchemy tools.
This will be a roll plus another 4. Okay, so that's gonna
And then with advantage, yeah.
Oh, with advantage, correct. Let me roll that again then. Hit the button
Can
wrong.
I call Willow over and ask for some assistance?
It would not help. She said she rolled low.
There we go. So I did.
No,
that's a-
because she has the great or the enhanceability.
I
26.
do have the enhanced.
Well, enhanceability is only going to
Enhanceability
give
is
you
only
advantage. Yeah.
Is it only advantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
This is not yeah, I
No
think
double
there's something
advantage,
that gives you expertise in a skill check, but that would still not be a tool.
Yeah, it just gives you
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, you focus on figuring out how to first destabilize the potion, making it viable to sort of re-enchant or use things to enhance the enchantment again. Fairly simple. But you begin the process of, let me see. You begin the process of recreating what you do know about greater healing potions, not needing the entirety of everything to whatchamacallit, to craft this thing. And it begins to boil and it begins to deepen in red color. It'll take some time, but you believe you have a
insane
successful
that you first tried that.
Well, you know.
All right. What's the first roll of the day? Betty?
Okay.
Betty of the Beach.
Betty.
Beesh.
76?
76. 1 second.
Did we roll that already?
We rolled a
Mm.
72.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're on a new table, by the way.
Yeah.
This is an updated table, so
Excuse me.
Then he died.
he's dying.
Um, 1 second.
Wait, season 2 of Vox Machina is on January 20th?
Yes.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
I think it's next Friday or something.
Yeah. I did not know
Yeah,
that.
that would be January 20th.
Okay.
And the Friday after that, we can watch a man crack whips at another man.
Mm-hmm.
I think I could just say it's a WBUR thing with Jack the Whipper.
Mm-hmm. So with that great roll, and because it had already been a healing potion, I'm gonna say you need to let it sit, and just sort of check on it for 4 days.
Okay.
Okay, can do.
But luckily, you have another potion kit that you can, or your alchemy set that you can use. You can start on another one tomorrow if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you basically just need to tweak it and you'll craft one.
Works for me.
Convert. I would remove one and just temporarily write down that you're brewing a greater healing potion.
Okay.
Not quite ready, but alrighty. 76. Oh. It's a Wonderment one. Wow.
Ooh.
Either way, I am. Who was it? I'm training with somebody with religion.
Captain?
Arno.
Arno, yeah.
Arno, that's right.
In your downtime, you spend.
I should do this at double the speed though since I'm Peddler's champion, right?
That's not true, but you are learning from him.
You are
Did you even
anything
say
but.
his name?
Yeah, absolutely.
For now.
For now. For now. Okay. But yeah, as you all are sailing along, it's you begin to head to this mouth of this or get close to this bay, and you see large shadows begin to form around the ship from under the water.
Oh.
Mm.
You watch as these massive, thick, they look almost furred, how thick their feathers are. These massive, wide, bird-like creatures tuck their wings in and dive out of the water and fly around. They're massive and dark on the top, and their bellies are a light white.
Are
Hold
these
it.
gigantic penguins?
Not penguin shaped, much
Oh, okay, not penguins.
almost like almost manta ray shaped, but definitely like birds, large hooked beaks, and
So whatever the rays that fly around in Subnautica.
it's closer to the rays in Subnautica, but yeah,
I was
definitely.
gonna say the ones with like the Risk of Rain buddies.
I was gonna say any of you can make a nature or an arcana check if you wish to check, or if you know what these things are. Well, I would say everyone but Willow.
Yeah, Willow is trancing, and also not from this.
Nature or Arcana? Yeah, sure.
Mhm.
I can rock
Sure.
one. Sure.
Failed.
Well,
That's actually
no.
surprisingly high.
I rolled a 2.
Hooray!
The
No.
help was 9.
Y'all, well, don't seem to know what these are.
They're probably delicious.
If I speak Orin to it, does it respond?
No.
Okay.
Definitely
Understandable.
animals. These are unaligned beasts, but they seem to be playful. Although they do scare all of your animals try to hide as best they can.
And how big are they?
30 feet wide.
Jesus.
Yes.
So not
Jeez.
something I could use speed for.
Man, you don't even
Oh.
care about Crest, do you?
She cares
No,
about
I-
Crest,
Crest-
just not his form.
How big did you say?
30-foot wingspan.
Okay. So they're
Oh.
basically manta rays.
Yeah, they're real
So I can or
real
cannot
wide.
transgress
They're
into this?
you're not sure. You may have to try, but
I will just appreciate the beauty of this.
they're big and they seem to be resistant to the water. They fly for a little bit. They dip around. They do a few spirals. They're huge. There's about 7 of them. Or eventually, you all, as you begin heading towards the warmer waters of Murder Harbor,
Murder.
they break off from you.
Yeah, I'll try and make Crest into one of those. Fuck it.
That was nice. That was a nice encounter.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Shall roll the dragon.
Eye of Beesh.
Don't.
I need you to
All
roll
right.
at D100.
You got it. Okay. I got
Oh.
8.
That doesn't mean anything.
But it does.
Does it though?
It doesn't though.
That means something.
Yeah, the laughter.
That one might have meant something.
That's a challenge.
No.
Not a thing.
Not a combat, but a challenge.
Yeah, a little flock of birds finds themselves sticking close to your ship. However, you begin to hear some burbling. And you watch as these long, sharp-mouthed monstrosity fish begin to fire out of the ocean and gobble them up. However, they look real spiky. They look like they could tear up the sides of your boat pretty easily.
The fish are?
Yeah,
Apparently.
they're huge. They're about 12 feet long, and they're jumping like 30 feet out of the water to grab birds out of the air.
As you do.
As you do. So, Betty, I need you to make a steering check for me
Okay.
using your proficiency and dexterity.
Okay.
I believe in you mostly.
Mostly.
Ivar's probably asleep right now.
Probably.
That's why I believe in you mostly.
Proficiency and dexterity?
Yep.
Fuck!
Alrighty.
Willow?
Nope,
Willow?
she's asleep. She's trancing.
Willow's probably awake now, but Willow's
Yeah, you're not.
here.
Yeah.
Willow has nothing that can help.
She could
A
make-
4 is better.
This is true, but it will not succeed, so. Alrighty. So, over the course of about 15 minutes, if people were asleep, they probably aren't now. As the boat gets scraped up the sides by several jumps of fish slamming into it and denting boards and scraping them. None of them do enough damage to break the threshold of the ship. However, the ship does take 30 damage in scrapes.
That a lot of damage? I don't know if that's a lot of damage.
Ship has 180 total, so
Ooh, okay, that's a
that's a fair chunk.
the chunk.
But
An unpleasant chunk.
it sort of sounds like someone put a bunch of pebbles in a garbage disposal every time they go up the side of your ship. Unpleasant.
Leaking.
No leaks. Nothing thick enough to do hardy damage, but definitely took the veneer off the side.
Dumb fish.
Fucking dumb fish.
Fucking fish,
Fucking
mate.
dire barracudas jumping on my ship.
Dire barracudas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is that what they are? That's
Yeah.
freaking awesome.
yeah.
That's funny.
Just take a barracuda and make it a lot spikier. That's
Do they have heart,
Barracuda.
though?
huh?
Do they have heart?
They did. they don't.
They're not fully into it?
Yeah, they lost their heart when they became dire.
Are they straight?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Rose making 80s band jokes.
I'd like to point out that I'm at a 4 out of an unknown number right now, so
Yeah, but you're also the one who sets the limits, so
yeah. But I feel like I need a system for myself. So
yeah, but yours
man.
aren't that good, so
how dare you? You're right, but how dare you?
How dare you be right?
all right. Well, we're not sinking yet.
Yes.
We might make it.
Bad fish.
It's time for night shift.
It's time for night shift.
Before we get clobbered by Alex's roll, do I see we're passing close to the Emerald Spear and also to land. Do I see anything through my magical stone?
Oh. Make a perception check.
I will. +6. 12.
You do see on the edge of the horizon a green glow.
In what direction?
South. Current location.
South? Okay. So, green glow. So edge of the horizon is probably pretty far. So it's like,
No.
it's
Yeah, you can only
oh,
you can
I
only
guess I just can't see. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
so I
you can
probably
see roughly 12 miles at sea, I believe it is,
okay.
before they get to the edge of the horizon.
So yeah, so then
So, like,
80
it's
miles
like,
out would be just over the horizon.
Yeah, it's like
so-
peeking over the horizon.
So that'll be marked for later.
Thinking of Tarasa as a Earth-sized planet, yeah, you can see about 12 miles with the human eye
Mhm.
before the curvature of the Earth, because there's curves.
So
By the
it's
way,
a little
Chuck.
smaller. I believe Earth's curvature is 17 miles.
Is it? Okay. Well, then you can see 17 miles because I'm
Yeah.
the Tarasa's Earth size, so.
Just for the sake of math.
Yeah, but faint green glow still be on the horizon.
Yep. Eef. Eef beef. Frief sheef neef. All right.
All right. What
All right.
does Saywin's roll do to us?
I don't know.
Yeah, let's find out.
Also, night shift gets long rest.
Night shift does
Yes.
get one rest.
Which is very much needed.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Congratulations, you didn't roll a combat. Let's see if you rolled a combat. 30.
Did you roll a combat in with your 34?
Ooh. Roll a 10.
No. 8.
8.
What
Oh.
are you doing, Rose?
What?
Rose is being weird.
Oh, combat?
E-combat. No, actually.
Oh, combat time. Okay.
Just as the sun is beginning to set, you see another ship on the horizon coming your direction.
Oh.
They are closer to the towards the island side of where you are, so they're pulling up on your port.
What flag are they flying?
They put up you would recognize this flag, an FRB merchant vessel flag.
Do the people on board look like merchants?
Yeah, you can see this as a standard looking merchant ship with large crates and containers that take up the majority. And they're actually like, there's a large platform built on top of the FRB. These ones stay close to the shore. They don't actually go up full deep sea. So they're a little bit more shallow, but yeah, you can see these large crates under a like walking platform. Because basically like the sides of the ship are slotted down and in to like you can take off the top decks
So it's like a cargo vessel.
sighting. Yeah, it's like a cargo vessel, but using much older technology.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So they look like they're a merchant ship,
yeah, they do look like a
and they're
merchant.
flying a merchant flag.
Mm-hmm.
And they, yeah,
If it walks
And
like
they're
a
staying-
duck,
and they're
talks
s-
like a duck,
and they're
it might
staying
be a
close.
duck.
Yeah, they're staying closer to the shoreline.
Which
Like,
fit.
but as you approach, they are slowing their ship, and you see one of them pull out a copper cone that like catches the light of of the sunset. It's just welcome, hello. Looking to
Hello.
trade? Got lots of fine materials.
I will I'll see if we can find anything.
They slow the ship. I'm assuming y'all slow yours. They toss over a couple ropes for you to catch and pull the ships together. Their ship is their deck is taller than yours. They throw down a like an actual sturdy ladder that reaches down to the deck of your ship.
Right. Is it still Saywin, Willow, and Ivar?
Yeah, y'all are still night crew. So.
Alright, Ivar, you come with me. Willow, you keep an eye on the ship.
Understood. And I will
Alright.
stand up top next to the wheel in case I am needed to suddenly turn it.
Okay. But yeah, they you see a crew that it consists mostly of you would recognize them as say one as Jackal Beastmen. There's one that's has more of a cat-like look, and there's a turtle. They are armed with like small daggers, pretty much no armor. They're all wearing a uniform except for the turtle, who's got like a cape on with the company sigil.
Before we head over, just to make sure I said it, I did slam both my usual potions. So
Okay. So scary eyes all aboard.
Yes, Saywin walking around with the goggles of night vision.
Yeah. I have always envisioned if it's not like full nighttime, you have them on your forehead, which is much less weird. I mean, they look like little like owl eyes, so it's not like horrifying.
They're not weird,
Yeah.
but it's one of those things where it's like, that's an interesting thing you got there.
Hmm.
But all right. Do we have anything that we're looking to sell?
all of the gems we just got.
Yeah, we've got a lot in the way of gemstones. 3 topazes, 2 blue spinels, an aquamarine, alexandrite, black pearls.
We should keep the diamonds.
Yeah,
Obviously, I didn't include the diamond.
Yeah. Yeah. Do I recognize the logo of the company on the turtles? cloak?
No, it's not super familiar to you. It might not be from Neverborn. It might just be coming back from Neverborn, but yeah.
I'm gonna ask the turtle. So, what are you based out of? I don't quite recognize the logo.
Turtle goes, well, we're primarily started in Elf Watch, but we've extended to Slaughtercliff.
Do I believe him?
You can roll an insight check.
I'm gonna keep my eyes on the other guys
Mm-hmm.
around, mostly their hands and what they're doing.
You're not certain. He's got a weird way of talking. You haven't seen many. You haven't met many turtles. They're they are seafaring folk, but yeah, for the most part, you only saw them like when you were a kid, and anyone visiting from one of the lesser beastmen areas, but yeah, his way of talk, his slow demeanor, and the way his eyes blink like slightly too individually, throwing you off.
All right. Gonna be wary, but optimistic
Okay.
about how this is gonna go. So, what have you got for sale?
We've got. I'll just continue with the the turtle because you directed. He said, "We've got fine fabrics. We've got armor, mostly leather. We've got lots of amenities for decorating homes. We've got several couches, armoires, things of that nature. Got lots of food, fresh food that's in our cooler boxes. Got wine, we've got whiskey. You name it, we're going to refuel the people of Elfwatch.
All right. Ivar, is there anything in particular you need?
Ah, but fresh food might not be a bad idea for the crew.
That's what I was thinking. Seeing if we can get some more interesting ingredients for Travis.
Worth taking a look. Wine not might be too bad either.
Aye.
He goes,
Do they have any fun ingredients from the Free Republic or from the FRB style of cooking?
they do. They have. Well, you would know it as a delicacy. They have full giant hares prepared. They've got a lot of spices that you wouldn't really see much out of the FRB. They do have lizard tails, which are like a favorite here. But you've seen sort of that in Drakkenkrone as well. Yeah, they've got lots of things of that nature. Just rarer foods, bigger game. Like they've got ground dragon ribs. They've got all of course like butcher prepared, but in a cooler box. You'd have to cook it yourself. But yeah, you could stock up on some Beastman spices.
I was thinking that. Ivar, what do you think?
Spices are always nice and they can sell good depending on where we are.
I also was thinking of giving them to Travis, see what he can come up with.
Sure.
How much for mixed set of spices?
Set. You want everything we've got, or just something specific? I'd say there's like probably they're offering like about 15 or 16 different spices.
I'm assuming these are all just in like bulk boxes.
Yeah, but he can scoop them out and package them for you if you want.
How much would it be for like a set of small to medium containers?
I would say probably you'd probably be looking for a small since you're not cooking for
Are we in Hairpin? Are we in Hairpin?
yeah.
I'd like to pin over to Willow and be like, hey, could you get in contact with the chef? We got some fresh ingredients and spices that we could purchase here. I want us to get his opinion on that.
All right, and because I'm gonna bet that the night shift chef is gonna be Travis because
Travis takes a like weird middle shift so he can cook breakfast at the end of his shift and dinner at the start.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who is awake right now is the question.
Travis would
It's
just
either,
be
it's either
yeah, Travis would have just
Arios
woken
or
up with
Travis.
yeah, Travis would have just woken up with y'all. So
Okay. So I'll go down to Travis at relay that there are some spices, ask him if he's got any in particular that he wants. Do that relay.
okay. He's just like
Yeah, that might make our lives a little easier.
yeah. I mean, he's just like you like relay some of the things that Saywin relays, and he's like, I don't know what any of that is, but I mean, I'd absolutely be down to try. I mean, if you can just get a small satchel of each of them, I could probably make something fun.
All right.
All right, small satchel of each of them. If they have any nice pillows or fabric, could I get that as well?
All right.
Just one pillow though, not like 30 pillows. You don't need 30 pillows.
Everybody gets a pillow.
Hello.
Pillow.
So I would say if you want, just like basically, it'd be probably like about like 4 ounces of each spice, which is like plenty, at least for testing. That'd be probably, I would say, for what they have, probably like 12 gold.
Okay.
Not incredibly expensive, but also, you know.
Yeah, I'm also gonna pay for that directly out of my own funds.
Okay. They give you like
Just to as an apology to Travis for something I had said a while back.
Okay. All right, and for a pillow, you want a regular pillow or a fine pillow?
Fine pillow.
5 silver. And then you're looking for common, medium, fine, or regal fabrics.
Fine, not really.
Okay.
And just maybe like 5 yard.
Okay, so gold a yard, so 5 gold of fabric.
Okay, I will subtract 5 silver and 5 gold from myself because I am gonna just yeah.
Okay. And then as for meat and things like that, for the most part, it's a silver per pound. So if you're looking to get something big, you can probably get some you can really stock up, or just like, you know, get like a slab of ground dragon ribs, which is like
Would
40
Hessel and Betty be
pounds.
woken up for this, or would this be like a?
I'll say you're still awake, because the sun is just setting, so you
Okay.
guys just switched shifts, basically.
Do they have pet toys?
I'll say sure, yeah. They've got lots
Do they
of
have pet toys that can withstand a dinosaur?
probably not, but I
You did
mean,
make me realize I should get something for Kadachi.
a big a set of leather armor might be fun to chew on for a while.
I will do that, and I will also get a live chicken he can chase around.
Sure, I'll say they got chickens. Chickens are 2 silver.
Alright, how much is the
poor
armor?
chicken.
A leather armor is 10 gold.
Okay.
Mm.
What does... I'm trying to remember what Undergeel is like. They're from the main continent, right?
Mhm.
Foresty area, right?
Yeah.
They got anything like a cat tree?
We can make one of those.
Yeah. If they've got some spare wood.
I was like, oh yeah, you want some? We got some.
Doesn't need to be marine quality.
Oh yeah, we've got. I mean, we have, things of that nature for. Do you tell them that? Do you tell them what it's for? Or are you just asking for wood?
I'll ask if they have any wood that's from need the world map so I can Aocross.
Mhm. Mm. Actually, yeah, we've got some furniture blanks, so I mean they're not oh wait, I'm sorry. They're not they're not the best and they're not been treated yet, but yeah, we got some slabs of wood from there.
That'll work. How much for that?
Mm. How much you need?
Um, I'd say about 3 chairs worth.
Okay. I'll say 1 gold, 2 silver.
Deal.
He hands over. They trade. Now, do y'all have anything you need to trade, or?
Who looks like the leader of these guys, or are they kind of just like?
The like Puma man does.
The Puma man?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Man.
go up to him and I'm gonna be like,
Puma Man, the Puma Man.
I mean, you know what would be helpful is if we knew what was coming up ahead.
You gonna raise an eyebrow?
I mean,
What do you mean exactly?
I'm gonna be honest, it's my first time sailing in the FRB. Not, and she pointed to Saywin's, not hers, but just any changes in the last month or so that we need to be aware of.
Last month, no, but well, and he kind of looks down at your ship at the people that are sort of away. He like looks at Willow as she's coming up the stairs. And he goes, "Well, you might have to." And he points to Willow and just goes, "You may have to sign her up for the new tracking program."
Tracking program?
Yeah, they've got had a few problems with a few spies. You'll see them as you come into the bay for Neverborn. But, yeah, they're not very trusting of elves these days.
That would make sense.
I promise if you just play fair and keep your hands above the table, they, won't be too harsh on your friend there.
We understand.
Interesting.
Alright.
Anything else?
Well,
I mean, aside, that's obviously a big bet. Thank
No.
you.
Yeah, don't, well. If you need to do any shady business, I would not have your elf friend do it. They will absolutely use her as an example again.
No, trust
So.
me. If we need to do shitty business, we won't be having her do it.
You
Anyways.
know.
I
Huh?
don't think she'll at least intentionally get into shitty business.
Also, what do you mean by example?
You'll see when you get into Neverborn.
What do you
think they may.
They will likely kill her if.
They'll like quiz her in
Right,
public
Rumble.
and be super nice about it. Like,
I mean, listen, I'm just wondering exactly how severe the punishment was, and I
You-
can guess now. So
You'll meet the 4 spies as you come in Neverborn Harbor. I promise. They'll be hanging directly above you.
oh great!
Aye. So I'm gonna have to talk with everyone about this. I'm realizing this now.
well, I think we've wrapped up our business here. We have some discussion to do between us at the moment. So
Aye.
Well, thanks for the heads up.
No
She'd
problem.
give him a platinum.
Jesus Christ.
He takes it. You see him bite it with his his longer canines. It gives a little bit of a purr, puts it in his pocket.
Listen,
Folks have a
information is
lovely night.
valuable.
all right.
That's something Betty will pay for.
Yeah.
Now Willow, can I speak to you over here on our ship for a
Willow's not on the boat. Willow's on our boat.
minute? Okay, I'll walk over.
Willow is not privy to this conversation. Is
Mhm.
that?
Oh boy, yeah, no,
Yeah.
Willow's
I think
just
we all
standing.
probably.
I'll walk over to Willow and I'll kind of like throw an arm over her shoulder.
What's
Now-
going
now,
on?
Willow, we have some news, and I think it's probably for the best that you probably should not be holding onto that dagger right now.
Well, I mean, I said I would give it up if you asked, and so I hand it back
Yeah.
over to him.
Yeah, it turns out there's sort of like a watch list for all elves in the Free Republic of Beastmen at the moment, and if you are discovered with the royal dagger, I think this will be an international incident. So
It's a national
I'm gonna
incident.
I'm gonna like tuck this away and kind of hide it from existence, and pray no one ever finds it because we will all be branded spies and killed.
I mean, we have the safe.
I think it's really best that I'm gonna hold on to this.
No, but I understand that. But I was saying we have the safe.
Right. They seem like kind of, given the vibes I'm getting, they seem like the kind that might search our saves.
All right.
Betty would hop down from the plank and just kind of join halfway through this conversation. She'd be like, "I honestly think that me being a pirate is less of a problem than you being an elf."
Aye, that would.
Now
be
that
good.
I find ridiculous.
So alright. Willow, Eliel, and Atnos. I need to give you a bit of a heads up about what you're going to be dealing with in the FRB.
Travis should be included in this conversation as well, even though he can
Travis.
shapeshift. It's still important in case he chooses not to.
Aye. All right. I'm gonna put the dagger in my boot dagger spot,
Okay.
but
You
I'm
have so
gonna
many
I'm gonna have the handle like wrapped in cloth,
Okay.
and I'm gonna like make it look not new. I'm gonna like cut my hand a little bit so I bleed on it a little bit like it's been used.
Any and all, because Moonreaver has elven design on it. I'm gonna actively try and hide that, so I'm just gonna like sheath it with cloth.
Elven weapon's one thing. The royal dagger.
I know the royal dagger
really
is, but
is
I
my
mean, to be
concern
honest,
at the moment.
to be honest with you, I don't want any kind of association, because Betty can kind of get away with the fact that she's like sort of cool with them. She's not totally a beast folk, but she's closer.
What you're
the
saying is you're just putting duct tape over the logo or any insignia.
You all of a
Yeah.
sudden shoe polish on your blades,
Yeah.
and
Basically.
Willow's just looking at you like, this seems a bit extreme.
Right. So, actually, fairly recently, there was a massive war between the beast folk and the elves of the of the Ardennes Dominion, and there is still a lot of bad blood between the beast folk and the elves. So the beast folk are very distrustful of elves. Granted, I know you are from a different time, and it is not, or the elves of today are not the way you are. But
I'm going to
they
ask two
will
questions.
not care.
I would like to ask two questions, Sam.
Aye?
First, was this war at all about subjugation, or enslavement, or taking of land, or so on?
The elves had the beast folk subjugated.
Ah, so it's just like summer. Got it. Second, when are we talking? How recent?
How recent was it? Brandon? Was
The war started like the rebellion started some like 60 years ago, but it reached its pitch about 33 years ago ish. That's when basically all of the beast folk rose up and just absolutely decimated the elven communities that were from in Zagrebest and up into the lower parts of Ardennes and Olifon. It was damn near genocidal on the part of the beast folk killing the elves. No one was safe.
Damn.
And straight like rain hellfire will kill them all, men, women, and children. And we threw them all in the harbor outside of what was once the...
Which is why it's called Murder Harbor.
Which is why it's called Murder Harbor. And then half of the bones that were taken from Murder Harbor were used to build the... rebuild the Citadel. So all of the walls of the Citadel are full of concrete and elf bones.
Jesus Christ.
Which is why it's called the Citadel of Bones.
Okay, yeah.
Betty would think for a second because Rose is going through her notes. And oh shit, you're from the capital, aren't you?
Aye.
Oh boy.
They're much more of a peaceful folk now, but the world
the bandages on the hilt of the dagger.
the world remembers what they did to gain their freedom.
She's gonna ask Saywin. She's gonna ask Saywin outright. Moon Empress still doing what she does?
Say when you would know the answer. Yeah.
All right.
So, horrific genocidal war as a result of horrific genocidal treatment that is, as far as I'm concerned, taking place yesterday. Excellent.
So, I think it's gonna be best if you're either for Eliel and Atnos, definitely don't go out without anyone or without a non-elf member of the crew, and Travis as well. Because even though you can shapeshift, it's not a good idea. There will probably be magicians that will be able to see through that.
Yeah, nothing screams spy right now than hiding the fact that you're an elf, I think.
She's like,
Yeah.
I'll just make sure not to shapeshift while I'm there then. Because it's not exactly magic. I mean, it's technically magic that activates it, but I really change into whatever I change into. So
You know,
All right.
this might be an opportunity. We might sail into port flying our Drakencrone flag.
Nay. So
All right, I wanna reiterate, cause
To show a direct affiliation with an
just
ally.
want to
rather
point
than
out
an
that
enemy.
the queen killed her husband, and she's still ruling, so that's the kind we're dealing with.
Okay.
okay.
All right.
And
I mean,
she's a little bit
What
of a
was her
toughie.
husband? Was he like
Well, he was a bitch. He was a
Oh.
tough
Okay.
bitch. He honestly he was a warmongering bastard, but
all right?
she's still she rules with a bit of an iron fist.
I've
So
killed a lot of people in the past 2 months.
I
I
know.
don't think it quite compares. It's
just to fill in the history, because you both Saywin and Betty would know this. The Moon Emperor, as he was called, as a wolf beast folk, and that's why the wolves have such a high regard in the country's makeup at the moment, as because they were very influential and very effective in their dealing with the elves to gain their freedom. However, the Moon Emperor did not want to stop. He wanted to go back to. He wanted to rejoin his forces in Zagrebest and go after the Ardennes Dominion. And no matter what the Queen said, he did not listen. His top generals started to prepare for war, and she beheaded him herself. So, and after it took several years, but after a while, she was actually put back in place as the queen, because people realized that it was a bad idea. But yeah, so she's not like wholly evil. She doesn't.
No,
want
but
to
she's
continue
also like
bloodshed.
the no nonsense kind of like.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's definitely very strict in her rulings, and
Like she will not tolerate fuckery.
and just
that is highlighted in my thing. So
I will
that's why
say,
I'm like bringing it up.
just as a sign, and you would know this. Saywin, Betty, you wouldn't know this. Whenever she has a special set of armor that she wears, whenever she's giving royal decrees, that she has taxidermized her husband's hands, and
Oh my god.
they
Jesus Christ.
yes, she uses
It'd
them
be a fun group of people to
as
hang out
like
with.
she wears them as a brassiere, because finally her husband is helping hold her up like he never could in life.
Oh my god. I love this woman, but oh my god.
not actively seeking war, but will not take any threat, or will respond to any threat with severe and immediate harsh punishment.
Yes.
So,
All right. So, good
so
thing
really
none of
make
us
sure
here are
that,
planning on threatening her.
Alright, so you should most likely stay close to either myself or Betty. Ivor and Hessel also good, but probably best if we
Listen,
try
I could talk
to
us out of
together.
any situation. I'm already planning on what I'm going to say if this dagger's found.
Well, I got the other question. What's this one she's put in the bag of holding?
Here's the thing. They find it in the bag of holding. That's an issue. They find it on my person. It's just a dagger I have. You know?
The
Like,
bag
you're
is
not
covered
gonna
in
hide.
cloth.
You're not gonna hide the royal dagger, like, out in the open. Visibly.
They're also going to be way more likely to search your person than they are the fucking bag.
Yeah, they'll pat us down. And... Look,
Alright,
I think
I'm gonna interrupt here. Best thing you can do is be completely honest about where you got the dagger.
like I said, I can talk us out of any situation.
Betty would look at it and say, "Went, I don't agree with that. Honestly, I think Kessel's right.
Yeah.
That's a terrible idea."
Regardless of what might or might not happen, we're not going to know until we get there. And besides,
Speaking of
honesty is
getting
not
there,
honesty is
going
not
to
an issue for me. So
That's not part of the problem.
all right, so now we have Hessel's.
Mhm.
I assumed that we untethered from the merchant ship.
Yeah,
before
yeah.
this conversation happened.
I've been envisioning y'all like moving away.
18. That was not what you were supposed to roll. But
90.
I'll say, please roll an 18. That'd be amazing.
that would be funny.
90. Okay. Well, my rule still applies. You rolled another ship encounter, so it's nothing happens. Everything's all
Woo,
good.
where do we end up?
You end up. So I've already moved you halfway. The current of Murder Harbor is moving east to west, so it slows you down even with
Damn it.
good wind, which is why it takes a while. But y'all get to about here.
All right.
Oop, there we go. Yeah, this warm current is coming out from down and across from below
Rose can get rid of the boat.
below Honeystone.
Oh shit, yeah.
Alright, time to change my description to
Mhm.
2 out of 30 days.
Fuck.
All right.
No.
Yeah. Anybody training? Your training continues in your free time on the ship when you're not fighting or sailing or sleeping.
I still think we should see how this first brew comes out before we start another. So
I agree with that.
Okay.
Betty is gonna fuck around with some of Pleasure's recipes though.
Okay. You want to make something of your own?
Yeah.
Matt, is today the 23rd?
Today is the 23rd.
Third, yeah.
All right. I'm going to just count that as 5. I need to mark this.
But
somewhere.
what can she try and do? What does Betty think is within her skill level?
I don't know. What does Betty think is within her skill level?
I will
Betty's gonna-
give you the task of making basic gunpowder.
Yeah.
Is
Definitely
that in
have
Pleasure's
this-
book?
You definitely have the supplies to do that. Yeah, that'd be one of the basic alchemical.
Betty will try this.
Okay.
Be some explosions happening in a bit.
What would you like me to roll for this?
Roll me, since it's you're doing it, and your preferred stat is wisdom. Make me a an alchemical tools check with your wisdom and proficiency.
Okay. Wisdom and proficiency. Okay. Betty, no.
10, still succeed.
Actually, I just had a really wacky idea.
Oh.
Ivar might also have to do some alchemical experimentation as well.
Oh.
Yes. I'll wait until it's done. I'll describe my intentions. Such.
Betty makes gunpowder and is very proud of herself.
Yeah. Just barely, but does. You make about a pound of gunpowder. You mix the it's I would put next to the gunpowder pour.
Or
Bad.
I'm gonna put that in the shared inventory.
Okay. 1 pound of gunpowder pour. Because it's just barely gunpowder. Like
1 pound of gunpowder. Bad.
By the way, Betty is going to show this to Ivar. She's gonna act cool, but she's definitely gonna seem like she's more proud of it than she should be.
Yeah, Ivar, you can still see it's not fully mixed together in some places. You can still see like
I have notes.
yeah. There's like just like streaks of sulfur that are like still in there that weren't mixed with the saltpeter well. They're just like there's just like a yellow streak through. It's like it's like
not gonna be mean, but I am going to detail everything she could have done better.
okay.
Not to be mean. You take it mean, that's on you. I don't care. I'm trying to get better.
Yeah, there's like
Betty will
there's,
take it on the cheek or on the chin, but she's not happy.
yeah. It's like when your kid makes a cake, and it says to use the electric like the beater, and they decide
Oh.
I'm gonna use the hand beater because it's more fun. And it's not scary, and there's just big lumps and things. It's just like, you did so good.
You did inspire something in my brain here.
I want to see this experimentation. Betty's gonna watch this
Alright.
shit.
Going to make a better batch of gunpowder if possible.
Sure.
So
So
we need
yeah,
something actually effective here.
using Betty's batch or
Yeah, I guess I'll improve upon these eventually. I can also like demonstrate like what it needs to look like, where that could have went better. From there, I would like to grab one of the lightning whetstones.
so.
Oh.
I would also like to get some iron and shave it down to filings or flechettes.
Oh
if you
my
would.
god, what are you making?
Are you trying to make thermite?
No,
Sounds
I'm
like
making.
you
That would
want
be a
to do
fire
I'm making
whetstone,
electric grenades.
Okay.
I'd like to put all of these in a glass jar
Mm-hmm.
with a fuse going down the cork into the middle,
Okay.
Chew!
layering it so that the metal
Hey, chew!
is
Let's see.
layered on top of whetstone fragments, on top of metal, on top of whetstone fragments, with a little tube in the middle to keep the center out.
Okay.
Fill the center of gunpowder, pull a tube out, put the cork in with the fuse, and then hand to Betty and go, hey, go light this fuse, throw it overboard, let me know what happens.
First, I'm gonna need you to roll an alchemy check using your intelligence and,
okay.
and your proficiency.
Go throw it overboard.
So this will be with an additional +4 on top of that.
I want you.
So
to
27.
Yeah.
Oh
'Cause
boy.
we have 6 billion of these fucking whetstones apparently. I'm gonna find a better way to weaponize these.
You
I mean, it's not that many. I think in total
Okay.
between all of them we have like 20.
you have to find a binding agent to keep because striking the stone against metal causes it to transfer its enchantment and the stone to crumble. However, you realize that if you use wooden tools or stone tools, it doesn't. So you put it, you just give it a few taps in a mortar and pestle to break it down into shards. Not quite to a fine powder, but yeah, you begin the layering process.
Yeah, we're gonna need chunks big enough to cause an owie.
Yeah.
I will help him with the whole like manufacturing shit
Small-
that's like
small
easy to do
pebble.
and not.
It takes you about an hour, but you manage to make one of these.
Okay.
A lot of delicate work because if you strike any of the metal against the stone, because you're smart and you test this, you drop one of the iron filings on one of the pieces of stone and it causes a spark and a lightning strike. So,
So it has to be like gunpowder, iron, gunpowder, stone, gunpowder, iron, gunpowder, stone. Like you have to have a layer. Of
yeah, they have
gunpowder
to
between
separate slightly.
Has to
Betty-
be all layered out.
Betty is going to give Ivar his creation back and let him shoot the brand.
Yeah, you can see inside this little glass jar, Betty, that's like sealed with like the cork has has the fuse coming out of it. Just like little small fragments of electricity that like spark every few seconds.
Yeah,
Oh.
she doesn't. She thinks it's great, but you know.
So channel over the hairpin. Well, I finished a little science experiment if anyone wants to meet me on the deck.
Oh dear. And but Willow would come up anyways.
And then
you all see him holding a thunder or a lightning grenade. So I'm not going to describe it any other way because that's exactly what it is.
But then, like, to for all who are witnessing, I'm gonna hurl this as far as I fucking can, but the brave might want to witness. I don't know. And if that, I will not wait for anyone's reaction. I'll light the fuse and huck
Yeah.
this bitch.
Get a good.
And I will not take cover. I wish to observe what the fuck happens.
Okay.
Betty is also not going to take cover.
You hurl this thing as hard and as far as you can, and with what you thought was probably about a 5-second fuse, closer to about a 3.5.
Bad fuse cut.
But you chuck it, and it's still mid-air, about 20 feet out. Detonates with a large burst of what looks like static that like clings to the air as shrapnel. Like you hear it like ping into the side of the boat, and you see little pieces like froth up the top of the water.
Alright, now, because I'm a relatively smart cookie, knowing that I got that about 20 feet out, about how big was the blast radius?
It's about 15.
Woo!
Interesting. Might have to refine that a little bit, but that might be an interesting concept.
Betty looks starstruck.
Yeah, it was pretty because it was just all sparkles and lightning and like things flying fast.
No, I mean, she's just amazed that you can do that with alchemy. She's like, what the fuck?
Oh.
That was just a passing idea. So, did not hurt the boat. Saywin, we've harnessed lightning without magic. Not sure how you feel about that, but life.
Definitely technically using magic stones, so.
No. We'll say I'm a bit impressed.
Good. Because I also had the thought process of actually mounting a few of these fucking whetstones to the cannonball, or openings.
You could
Also-
strike it against the cannonball, then load it.
Or I could have a lot more fun by just fucking having someone hold it over the gun hole.
Yeah, just take off the tips of your fingers.
No.
Alright, so let me make sure I'm understanding what you're trying to do correctly. Couldn't you just put a notch inside the cannon and slot the stone in there?
I would like to throw my hands up, mocking that statement as I wander away back to my little shop. Clearly knowing that was a much better idea.
Betty starts doing that idea.
Did we roll for?
We haven't
for
rolled for the
rollies?
next day. But we can do that, and then I can save him, because I think this is a good stopping point before we get to
I
him.
also think this is a good stuff.
Yes, if I can get a d20 from everybody, and we'll pick this up.
Now, I turn
Yeah,
those
Betty is augmenting the cannons.
No.
Now I-
That's all.
now
I
turn
don't
those
think
into-
I don't think I get to roll today.
Did Ivar
The
roll?
only if Ivar rolls a 3 or below,
Give me a second.
then I get to roll today.
Sorry, there's a cat who needed belly pits.
Kitty. I don't
Wait.
get to roll today.
Alrighty, let's save these results for the next day of travel. That's an H. That's a S. High school. That's Ivar. It's a bish backwards.
Bish.
How did we do this? These
Same
are
way that
ri-
we got so many crit 20s today.
Alright.
Not all of them friendly.
Alright, 20,
Say the majority of them not friendly.
16.
I don't know, I got 2 with my fucking sword. That's not great.
Okay.
Far better
I
than my
have-
terrible
I've
insight. checks
saved the
yesterday.
results. That was a good session. I think that's a good stopping point. Oh boy. Alrighty.
Oh my god, Cat, your breath is just horrendous. I love you.
Just
I will say,
just
shit.
think it.
given the revelations about the Beastman Republic,
Mhm.
I am now very disappointed we didn't resurrect the elven princess, because that would have been hilarious.
Yeah.
That would have not been funny. That would have been bad.
funny.
Yeah, we brought you back from the dead, and now guess what? We're going straight into the heart of the kingdoms that soul desires to see you dead.
No, I will state they don't want elves dead. They just want elves to stop fucking with their shit.
They want to live peacefully without elven interference.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the genocidal one got yanked by his own wife.
Yeah.
As you do.
To be fair,
I-
I think it's in elves' nature, and specifically Fey elves' natures, to fuck with other people's shit.
I have actually not fucked with anybody else's shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
Man, we're not talking. Well, I'm not talking about you.
No.
But
I'm categorizing.
Fey elves, literally, the reason
Yes.
that like the beast folk exist is because they were fucking with other people's shit.
This is. I understand that. And
The entire purpose of Fey is to fuck with other people's shit, and the entire
This
purpose
is
of
correct.
elves.
And genuinely speaking, if Willow was interacting with anybody who had anything that she really wanted, that they wouldn't give her, and that wasn't you guys, she would fuck with their shit in order to get what she wanted. However, I have not had the opportunity to fuck with somebody's shit to get what I wanted, because nobody's had anything that I wanted that badly.
Well, let's see if there's somebody. I mean, listen, they've got an entire elf like dominion going on over there, so maybe they do have shit that you want. We'll see.
Yeah.
They might have shit that I want.
Then you're fucking with other people's shit, and the self-fulfilling prophecy.
If
It's an elf-fulfilling prophecy.
Then
Fuck.
it's an
Two.
elf.
I'm too tired for this conversation. Fuck.
All right, we're gonna continue this
yeah.
offline. Bye.
Yes.
Why?
Thank you all so much for joining. If you're stuck around, if not, well, have a good night. Hope you continue to watch us. We'll be back next Saturday for another lovely episode of Dragons and Wild Seas. And yeah, if it's not nighttime for you, well, happy times though. Bye,
Tune in for
everybody.
Tangent Tuesday.
Yeah, we'll be back Tuesday as well to do probably some
Something.
Minecraft or we'll find something else to do. It's Tangent Tuesday. We figure it out as we go.
Something will occur.
Goodbye. Sleep well.
Bye.
Hippie.